Hey everybody, hope you're all doing well. Happy Monday. I am back. 2 days not streaming my regular time last week. It really throws off the groove of things, but it feels nice to be back. This is a trial run for next week when I go on my big vacation. Let's get this music bowl down and switched on over to my face. I don't know. It shocks me every time that there's no music on this menu here. Every single time, without fail, I'm expecting to press the button to switch over to my ps1 scene and then have some, fake tune playing in the background. But nope, it's just somber silence. When we last left off, we were in Chapter 6? Yes, Chapter 6. We're in Daipan, we beat Barbossa, we cleared out the castle, but we still need to find where these ding-dang 3 wizards are. We've, explored everywhere to our heart's content, but boy, am I having trouble finding any wizards. I'm guessing there's, probably a secret area somewhere that I'm just not seeing. Man, I really am out of practice. I didn't cook my alerts before starting stream either. Hold up, Captain.
Hey, Stinky!
There we go. How you doing today, Captain? You're back from vacation. We got a week until I get my vacation. Where'd you head off to, Captain? I hope it was great for you. I'm off to Vegas next week. Okay, I can't stick my ice to these walls. Maybe that's the answer. Maybe one of these rooms just has like a secret pathway up above that I'm missing. Yeah, I had a great long weekend with the 4th. Thursday I went out to the river and kayaked with Alex's family, which was so much fun. They were rafting, Alex and I were kayaking. I did unfortunately have to dip my legs into the water in order to get down into the kayak itself, so that washed off all of the sunscreen that was on my legs. So my knee down are super burnt, like 2nd degree burns level of burnt. So I am having a time. Went to Texas. Your son was on the high school golf team and they made nationals. So you had a week and a half of golf in 105-degree weather. Ooh, buddy. I do not envy you. I was out here complaining with 90-degree weather. I can't even imagine triple digits. Where I'm from, we get maybe 2 days a year where things get triple digits, and those are exclusively reserved for lake days. Let's go, anime boys. How you doing, Kami? Hope you're well today. Tommy, did you do anything fun over the 4th weekend? Did you flex your true red-blooded American ways? Go light fireworks in the back alley, go grilling? Just grilling? Hell yeah. So that day that I went kayaking, we did a barbecue afterward because that was the 4th proper. And I definitely did not pack enough snacks for the kayaking trip itself. I was expecting it to be like a 3-hour float or so, but no, it went on for like 6.5. So by the end of it, I'm just sitting here unbelievably starving. We go over to Alex's family's place and we start making brats and all of that fun stuff. And apparently Alex didn't see me eating like at all, but I had 4 brats, I had some beans, I had some potato salad, I had some pie, I had some s'mores. So like I went to town on food. So she's just really concerned, like, hey, are you sure you're eating enough? As I'm on brat number 4, I'm like, yeah, I think I'm good. So we were talking on the car ride back. She's like, yeah, I thought you were just being polite and not eating very much. I'm like, oh no, I ate a decent amount. Man, I hate bloodsuckers. I don't think there's anything more Valkyrie Profile than having an enemy that can take out half your health in a single shot. Just a regular enemy as well, not a boss or anything, just a normal dude out for a stroll. Yeah. I'm just gonna reload the save here. Maybe next time, Chew, if you slow down enough for her to see you eating. Absolutely not. See, I think what the answer is here is I just need to make a very big deal about the number of brats that I'm eating. Go up to everybody. Number 4! Look at me go! Number 4! Count Brotula. Count Brotula is actually my nickname in college. Eat chest, dummy. We did not want to eat the chest. I forgot how many bloodsuckers we skipped exactly. 4. The answer is 4. Yeah, and in terms of streams this week, the schedule should be as it always is. Starting at 8, going to 1 my time, just the classic 5-hour burst on weekdays, but I am leaving for Vegas, or California more specifically, on Saturday. So after this week, there are going to be 2 weeks of no streams, so unfortunately, you guys are going to have to find a way to entertain yourselves for a little bit. But I'm really looking forward to that trip. I'm hoping that my ankles heal up at least a little bit before then. Because I don't know, I'm going to hit you guys with a bit of a hot take here. I don't know if you're ready for this one. 2nd degree burns, they hurt. It definitely didn't help that after I got these burns the next day, I decided, instead of stopping for a little bit and resting, I'm like, yeah, I'm just going to go do some yard work. I'm going to go out to the garden and pull weeds. I'm going to chop down a bunch of low-lying branches. So it's entirely my own fault. I'm a glutton for punishment. So, story-wise, right now in the game, we went into the past and gave the dead king a little bit of closure in his life, and now we're back to the future and we're trying to find the three mages who betrayed him. But I, for the life of me, cannot tell where they are. Ouch, fire hot. Let me check. Yep, that's some hot fire right there. How you doing, Ryozo? Great to see ya. Ryozo, I gotta say, you are the first person who doesn't have a founder's badge who has made it past just the initial LOTAT, so I'm swimming in it, loving seeing that that sub badge grow to a different color. Where are these wizards? We ran around for like an hour last Wednesday looking for these guys. Right, let's see. Yeah, there's a corner up here and a corner in the other room that I'm just not able to see. I can probably do that. Yeah, I can definitely do that. I just gotta get my angle right. Oh, come on. Can I just make that jump? Yeah, I feel like I'm getting the exact same amount of height with a launch that I am a jump. Oh, that's way easier. Okay. For those curious, no, it was not up in that corner. You often do that with stuff you occasionally seem to stick around, or in terms of general games that you seem to play. I always say, if you like PS1 games, you're gonna fit in around here. That's kind of what we do. I like playing PS1 games, and okay, hold up. I actually do think that I have the new list fully curated down to a definitive number of unique North American and Japanese released PS1 games, excluding demo discs, excluding versions, and all of that. And I have got it down to a list of 4,621 games. And seeing that we've been at this for like a year and a half or so, almost 2 years, I want to say, and we're just rounding game 100. I think the content mines are plentiful. I know that not all PS1 games are created equal. Because I'm doing a lot of chat-picked games, we're sort of front-loading the really good ones and the long ones. Things like that. Eventually we're gonna run out of 50-hour-long JRPGs and we're gonna hit the point where it's like, this is a 2-hour-long game, this is a 2-hour-long game, this is a 4-hour-long game. And that's the point when we just rapid fire out 300 of them. And then we get to all the Japanese exclusive dating sims, and that's when things really open up. It takes us 40 hours to get through one of those just because I have to pull out my phone and be like, alright, scan that for Google Translate. It either says, let's go to the ice cream parlor, or sacrifice the dog at the blood altar. I'm not sure which. Honestly, it could be either. Your grandkids will be playing PS1 games. See, the great thing about playing a dead system like this, they aren't adding any more games. This number is finite. It's definitive. It'll be fine. To be fair, PS1 has 5,000 games and even more if you count Japanese only and not fan translated games. That's what I was saying. The exact list of every PS1, every unique PS1 game with Japanese exclusive and North American exclusive. I'm not counting any of the European exclusives because screw that refresh rate. It's 4,621. You see a lot of lists online that are like, the PS1 has 12,000 games on it, and those are always just false. Those are always counting like Disc 1, Disc 2, and Disc 3 of Final Fantasy VII as different games, and like version 1.0, 1.1, 1.2, up to 1.6 of Tomb Raider as different games. Once we finally finish game 100 on stream, I'll throw that new list in. I think we're going to swap up our rating system just a little bit. Because I think having a little bit more information on a game that I finished would be cool to look at. I will once again drive home the point. Children yearn for the minds, adults yearn for the spreadsheets. I want more data that I can play with. Yeah, we'll make a whole thing out of it. We'll do a day or two of me going back through and reminiscing. We're really hitting our clip show arc, you know? You guys are gonna get the... You remember when I played Kingsley's Adventure? Then, like, a wave transition happens and we look at a little bit of Kingsley's adventure. Okay, I feel like I have been everywhere in this castle so many times. Where are the wizards? Where do the wizards hide? Yeah, like I would love to see what my distribution of like genres that I've finished on stream are, what the we already have relative play times. Genres, how much I enjoyed it, how difficult I thought the game was, anything like that. Whiz ways was whiz? Exactly. Whiz ways was whiz. Indeed. God, speaking of indeed, I went to the movies yesterday because Alex had a gift card that was getting close to expiring, so we're like, yeah, let's just hit the movies before we head back to my place. Do you know they're making an... Did you know Indeed, the company that is designed for getting people jobs, is making a movie? Which really is just an absolute head scratcher. This company designed for hiring freelance workers is now focusing their efforts on creating films. Alright, I'm getting close to just asking where the heck these wizards are. You think PS1 wise too, you get a lot of really weird and out there games that are often impressive or visually striking for simplicity, but often has like one issue that kind of holds it back. Absolutely. That's kind of a problem I've encountered with a lot of games, and it's resulted in my my data kind of pulling more toward like the average 5 to 6 rating. Just because there are so many games that are just like in striking distance of greatness, but they are held back by one thing or another, and it does result in it being just like a middle of the line experience. And that's kind of why I want to go in and mess with my data just a little bit so I can have a little bit more clarity on why exactly this game has a 6 out of 10. As opposed to a game that is generally like a mid experience having the exact same rating as one that is really good but has just a few qualities that make you scratch your head. the big example that comes to mind that I think my list fails horribly on is giving a rating for Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. This is the exact one that comes to mind when I think of why I need to change my rating system just a little bit, because I love Forbidden Memories so much. I recognize that it is a awful game, but I love it. So when it comes to my rating system, I would probably give Forbidden Memories like an 8 out of 10. But if you hand that game, it's a game that I would rate an 8 out of 10, but I would never wish upon anybody who I know for certain would enjoy it. Is your boat floating? My boat is floating. How you doing, Dagroth? Great to see you. Dagroth, we're still hunting down those wizards. Fidelka for You is always the best example for some of the best rigging for that era period. Then the gameplay is sadly so slow, it's a shame. It's due to devs waiting to stay true to their previous game, Final Fantasy Tactics, and it just doesn't work with what the director wanted. Is that like the Dark World War II JRPG? Like the horror JRPG? Maybe it's not World War II. Maybe I'm mixing that up with Shadowheart. There's one that has a similar name to that. It's like it's a gritty horror JRPG. I think I remember Kami playing it last Halloween. That one looked really interesting. It just so turns out that a wizard did actually do it this time. Hashtag blame the wizards. Ooh, hold up. Oh, I didn't actually get that treasure chest though. That bad boy was hiding behind a table. See, this is why we did it. I've actually known where the wizards are the whole time. I just wanted to make sure that you guys were able to get that reflect sorcery. This is me extending a kindness toward you. Yeah, it takes place in Welsh, sort of takes place during World War II or around it, though it doesn't matter that much. The big thing that I remember from, I'm assuming that it's the same game that I'm remembering. The big thing that I remember from that game was a priest with a shotgun, which I thought was just the funniest concept in the world. He's a holy man, and if you get in his way, he's going to turn you into a holy man. Yep, that's the game. Awesome. Yeah, that game looked really interesting to me. Granted, I kind of have this problem of, I don't know if you would call it like positivity poisoning media, but like I have a tendency to enjoy things, which I know is a weird thing to hear somebody say, but like, even if something is bad, I will always do my best to find any way that I can enjoy it. Like, Total 1 was genuinely a bad and frustrating game, but I had a great time. It's also not very long, about 10 hours over 4 discs, because the game is cutscene and voice acting, let alone mic quality, is like a lot for that game. You know, if you want to see me play Kudelka for the low price of, golly, did I crank it back up to 15k? 10 to 15,000 channel points, you can make me do just that, or any PS1 game that I haven't played for that matter. Yeah, I still have it at 10,000. For the low price of 10,000 channel points, you can make me play any PS1 game. You know what I always find so unbelievably funny? I love it when somebody who is like tangentially connected to me tries to like find ways to bond or like ways to make conversation, and they find out that I enjoy and play video games quite frequently, and they're almost always the type of individual who has only ever played Call of Duty and Assassin's Creed. So they're like, oh yeah, what games do you play? And then I'll tell them just like all of these old PS1 games that I've been playing, or like these very obscure modern JRPGs that I've been playing, and they're just sitting there like, yeah, okay. They're slowly backing away. Like, over the weekend, Alex's cousin's boyfriend, he's just a little guy, like, just hit 20, something like that. He was talking about how he has been going really hard on Call of Duty Zombies recently. He's like, yeah, Uriah, what games have you been playing? I'm like, oh, you know, I've been doing Divinity. He's like, oh, is that one of those old ones? You know, I had a PS1 growing up. My man, let me tell you about the PS1. Boy, oh boy, have I played too many PS1 games for one human to have. Okay, I'm willing to reach out to you guys. Where in the world are these wizards? Where are the 3 mages at? Just the gameplay is just not good. Well, not unplayable, just... If it was 3 times faster, it would be on the side of FF 1 to 9 mono a mono. The game would be vastly better. You gotta hit them with that. You had insert console growing up. I had my PS1. I had my PS2. I had my N64. I had my NES. I had my second NES. You're gonna be honest, you have no idea, but you think behind the queen's bedroom. I'll take it. I feel like I've checked the secret area behind the queen's bedroom a lot, but no luck on that one. But hell, we can go back. It's not like we're doing anything better. It's the other way, right? Yeah, it's the other way. Need more uppies. No Atari, no Master System, no Genesis, no Sega CD. I have my my 2600 as well. I didn't pull the Super Nintendo. I didn't pull my original Xbox, anything like that. I just wanted to do the joke of double NES. Yeah, I've got a 2600. I was never a Genesis kid growing up. The extent of Genesis games was like the Sonic Mega Collection on GameCube and like the Genesis Classics or whatever it was called on PSP. So like that's how I originally played Phantasy Star 4 and Ristar, Sword of Vermilion. That's how I played all of those hard hitters. Yeah, I'm not seeing any wizards back here. Since the chests respawn, do I have to throw a chest, maybe? Eat treasure. No, consumption of treasure was not the answer. Forbidden Memories wise, you love it. Yu-Gi-Oh wise, you can play modern Yu-Gi-Oh and not have too many problems, but you love early Yu-Gi-Oh games for what they're doing in their own wise. See, the reason that I love FN so much is just because it was being developed at the same time as the card game by a different group of individuals that was being developed at the same time alongside the anime by a different group of individuals. So you have 3 different versions of Yu-Gi-Oh that are so different and disjoint, but interesting in their own right. And that's what I love.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Ah, let's go Guts. Also, I can't stand modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Everything goes way too fast in modern Yu-Gi-Oh! So it's just like 1 to 2 turn games of way too long turns that I'm not particularly interested in. I was talking about this with Alex a couple years ago about printing a bunch of like the first release Pokemon cards, just because Pokemon's kind of in the same regard of like power creep is a bitch. Printing some of like the original release Pokemon cards and then just playing together with proxies like that, because that sounds like a fun time. Yeah, back in the old days when Summon Skull was a viable and extremely powerful card, if you got Blue Eyes on the field, people would have to like actually live in fear. Those are the days I yearn for. Now you have a deck where everybody is just casting Ash Blossom and calling it good. You tried to simulate early Yu-Gi-Oh! With a friend a while back and didn't hate it. You did run into the issue of you wish that the aim of those cards, being forced to play like 40 cards, not really being able to experiment too much outside of them. I think Yu-Gi-Oh! Was at its peak around the 5Ds era with all the elemental heroes. That's when I think things were at their best. Because you had some decks that were definitely super powerful, but you also had ways to counter that. You had interesting ways that you could build essentially anything that you wanted. I have a Fiend deck back from that era where it's built around a card called Goblin King that gains 1,000 for every Fiend type monster on the field. And essentially what that deck aims to do is just create an unbelievable amount of tokens on the field and convert the type of every monster on the field to Fiend, and then make it so that your opponent can't do anything but attack the Goblin King, who is at like 20,000 attack, 20,000 defense, and can't be targeted by spells or card effects or anything like that. So it's basically just filling the field with junk that powers up this wall that essentially your opponent can do nothing about. See, but then you start getting into like Yixies and Synchros and Pendulum Summons, and that's the point when you start losing me. I cast fuck you, your deck is dumb, your sleeves look ugly, flip the table. So what if the real wizards in this castle were the friends we made along the way? What if that's the answer? If the real wizards were the friends we made along the way, you cast Fireball. Oof, ouch, my skin. I now have second-degree burns on my ankles. Man, let me tell you, the worst part of having these burns on my ankles, though, it's gotta be putting the socks on. Putting socks on when your ankles are in such a fragile state is just an absolute nightmare. Because you gotta sit here and be like, alright, gotta hype yourself up in order to get the sock on, and then you start pulling up like, oh god, oh no, everything's bad. The wizards were inside you all along. Amen, brother. Nope, no wizards up there. I keep accidentally running into the same encounter every time because they hide behind the pillar.
No mercy.
No. Yeah, 5G is around like mid to late wise. Or around, yeah, GX around mid to late wise. 5D's early mid Blackwing is really solid. You know you're a freak, but all the Red Lotus normal monster synchros. That's the point when your extra deck starts to become as thick as your regular deck. That's the point when I'm kind of like, all right, I'm out of here. I'm done. Soak your socks in aloe vera and try not to have flashbacks back to socks on in the dark. Honestly, at this point, I'm basically injecting lidocaine just directly into me. Eventually, the lidocaine's not going to work, and we need to switch to heroin. And that's when things start to get fun. Hey, look, it's not saying in which of the Black Forest, and I am very familiar with their ham. One of Alex's favorite book series has a Black Forest in it, and every time that she mentions the book series and says something about the residents of the Black Forest, my response is always the same, which is just, yes, I am familiar with their ham. Damn Yu-Gi-Oh players, they ruined Yu-Gi-Oh. It's kind of like what speedrunners say. Nobody hates something they love more than the people who are playing it every single day. No one hates a game more than the people who are speedrunning it. Nobody hates a card game more than those who are playing it seriously. I want you to look up where the wizards are. I'm probably just going to look it up during break. We're getting pretty close to rounding out hour 1 of the stream. I'll give it a look-see, don't you worry. We'll keep things a-moving when we get back. But with that said, we are rounding out hour 1 of the stream, so we do have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some music while we play a couple ads to get rid of pre-rolls. Cheap viewers, we don't want any cheap viewers around here. We only have the highest class, refined, expensive viewers here. I'm going to put you guys on the BRB screen and play you some music while these ads play so we can get rid of pre-rolls. We'll be back in just a moment. If you're subbed, enjoy the tunes. If not, consider subscribing. If we hit 10 sub points, we'll get ourselves a new emote slot, and also we'll hit our sub goal of making me do Golf Fridays and start going through Hot Shots 1 and 2. But if not, I appreciate you guys hanging out here. Regardless, we'll be back in just a second, folks. I'll see you guys on the other side. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. So I looked up what the solution was. It's dumb. Are you guys ready for this absolute bullshit? Are you ready for what I just spent so many hours running in circles for and missed? Because it's not what you're expecting, but it is annoying. Whoopsie doodles. That was it. That's what we didn't do. We needed to hit the stained glass window with our sword. Big old middle finger.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No mercy.
Alright, first combat encounter of the day. If I recall correctly, these birds here are immune to my gay lasers. Wow, 2 of my party members missed, but 1 hit. Alright, take him out.
Finishing strike.
I know it's only been like 4 days since we played, but the controls in this game feel so foreign to me right now.
You want more?
It shall be engraved upon your
It feels odd to be back playing it. It hasn't even been that long. It's just a little bit of an extended weekend. Just by our guides, pretty much. So, you know what game I think does some obtuse puzzles super well? Divinity Original Sin 2. I know I've been talking a lot about Divinity just because I've been playing it and it's fresh in my mind. So, a lot of the really obtuse things that you have to do in Divinity, there are ways that you can be informed about what to do. Either be it by, like, helping an old man and he'll tell you about some of the secret lore of the city. If you have the ability to talk to animals, a rat might tell you what the solution is. Just things like that are there to make it so if you're taking your time and really, like, exploring the area, you're going to be told, like, definitely go have a look at the soup. There's some weird stuff out there. And I think that's awesome. I just really like Divinity. I think it's a phenomenal game. I guess let's just not have Nanami attack. Get him, Arngrim.
Tired of you. Finishing strike.
You also seek the wisdom of random old men and rats. Ah, I see you are the true wise one.
Divine assault.
You would love to see type advantage be in the actual game just to let more cards be played.
You have no hope of survival.
Modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Just has a lot of problems that, in order to fix, you kind of need to gut the game and start over from the beginning. It's the good old throw the baby out with the bathwater situation. Just gotta wipe the slate.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
At least that's my personal take on the matter.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault. You still breathe?
Yu-Gi 2.0. That's a good joke, Captain.
I grow tired of
I'm gonna start implementing a chat rule that you can't be funnier than me. Someone makes a joke that's just a little bit too funny. Sorry, gotta get out of here. That's a bannable offense. We don't do comedy around here. This is a very serious stream.
I will not die.
Everything I've ever said when I press the start streaming button has been in earnest. The boss might be in there. Let's go pop out and save again real quick. Also, let me tell you, when I looked up how to progress a little bit farther, the long play that I was watching was doing just the wildest crystal platforming in order to get up to that window. There's some pretty simple ways that you can do it. Like what I just did there, extremely simple. It's like 4 button commands. You don't need to do ridiculous things like they were doing. Anyways. Welcome. We are honored to receive even a goddess of fools. Is that all you can say? Well, here is my response. Silence. Such a lovely dinner planned. Can we not have more? Can we not have a more pleasant conversation? Dinner, you say? Yes, indeed. This very evening, we plan to feast on the souls of a certain battle maiden. Me? Is it me? I hope it's me. Villains, your sins lay heavy upon you, defiler of souls. All 3 of you shall die.
Come to me, Dark Warriors. Battle awaits us.
Oh god. Why do they get a turn first? Don't petrify. Don't petrify. Didn't petrify. Good. Okay, what do we even want to do here? I think we want to sit on Nanami at least for a little bit, just... We don't want to pop our heal immediately. We want the whole party to get a little bit. Holy defense. It might have helped if I attacked the correct guy. But ooh, buddy, that was a lot of defense. Now we can heal. There's nothing stronger than 2 wizards and a ghost. I'm always saying this. I'm always saying, adventurer, beware the 2 wizards and a ghost. Wow, that was a terrible turn. That was a genuinely downright not good turn. Bad. Items. What? Is it because she's in CT that I can't use an item? Weird. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Alright. With a defense down, they aren't going to be too bad to take out with Arngrim's super. Arngrim's going down. Oh, I didn't even live with guts. And Plume's not ready yet. Oofa doofa. Aha! Good. Keep hitting me with fire. Invoke Feather. Alright, if Arngrim can survive... Oh, it's got to be a couple of turns, actually. Dang accuracy. Yeah, I think we just got unlucky with the poison there. I am crying in the club. I am crying in the club! No! Alright, we've got one Union Plume. Get him, bird! Let's go, Guts. Let's go. Nanami still isn't ready for her next turn. Imagine being able to dodge an attack while in hit stun. You've got to have some kind of bad aim to make that work, right? When you can beat a Blue Eyes with a piece of Exodia, you're all in. Exodia is the best card in the game, right? Oh, I guess the best 5 cards.
It cannot be!
Well, I just got flexed on by a bunch of wizards. I think I used up all of my my guts luck last week. That's okay. We'll get them next time. Second tries the charm, right? That's what they always say. Ah. Ooh, spicy. Okay. I don't know how you guys feel about the PWS acronym, but I feel like it's a weird one. I feel like having the word weird in a serious acronym is just strange. Motherfucker. We need Gray alive. We need to sap guard. We very much need to sap guard if we're gonna deal any damage. We can have Lenith. I don't actually have any healing items left. Okay. Does Banish get rid of... Yeah, Banish gets rid of paralysis. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna Banish. Then we're just gonna punch the top guy. Get him, Arngrim. Yeah, big punch. We should have bank on everyone living. Let's go, Guts. Let's go. Don't die, Gray. Don't die, Gray. Let's go, Guts. Man, I love Guts. I was very much hoping to get the super there. Okay. Now Arngrim is for sure gonna kill here.
Finishing strike.
Yeah,
Final blast.
there's not a chance in hell he's living through that.
No problem.
Yeah, we don't need to extend. Don't you petrify. You know, I'm going to be the one who's bold enough to say it. I don't think an enemy should be allowed to dodge your attack if they're in hit stun. Maybe that's a hot take around these parts, but this is the hill that I'm gonna die on. If I have an enemy in hit stun, shouldn't be able to dodge. Don't petrify, don't petrify, don't petrify. Woo! Shadow Servant's fine, especially if it's hitting Lenith. Honestly, Lenith can really take a hit. Gray, though, Gray cannot. Lost guts there. I think we have to invoke Feather here. Without Gray, we don't have enough combo to get a full super out. Which is bad. Free heals, baby. That's not free heals, baby. Come on, Guts. Come on, Guts. Come on. Let's go, Guts. Show me Guts too. You know, Gray is just the weakest link of this party. Alright. We're down to just the ghost. And he's physically attacking since he's in the front row now. Interesting. Something meant to happen when she kind of rock and roll slides on the ground. Yeah, so that's the second hit of my combo. It missed. If you ever hear the whoosh sound, that means my attack missed. So I landed my first hit and then missed the second, and once you miss, attacking with that character is basically over for that round. It's like, even if it's the first attack in a series, you're not able to throw out attacks 2 and 3 if they have those. Guess if you got the first hit at least.
Final blast.
I feel like if you get the first hit, it should just allow you to get the full combo, but, you know, who am I?
Time is short.
It shall be engraved upon your soul.
I'm just a dude playing a PS1 game in 2024. We might actually be able to get the kill here. Yeah, I think that might have been enough.
Return from whence you came.
We're gonna get the full extension on the off chance that he has like 1 HP left over. There we go. That's guaranteed.
Icicle disaster. My blade was too swift for you.
Get thee hence. Oblivion awaits thee.
It's a little weird that enemies can just kind of like make you drop out of your combo. Yeah, it's mostly in place there to make it so that combat is a little bit more interesting than it would be normal. If every single one of my attacks landed, there wouldn't really be a point to trying any different strategies or planning anything differently. Also, you ready for it? There it is. 1 sword for you, Odin. And 1 headband for you as well. Best sound in the game right here. That's the one. Alright. Wizards are dead. I believe we were doing all of this so that we could power Gray up to send him up to heaven. Since we're in Chapter 6, Freya is looking for Brave, Sorcerer, Monster Intelligence, and Hit. We already sent up Lorenta, who was our Sorcerer, and we had everything else already on her. Now we're sending up Gray, who has Brave. We're going to give him Hit and Monster Intelligence. You've been avenged, Barbosa. Okay, Bray's all set on that front. We wanted, so Hit, Monster Intelligence, and Brave's already maxed out, so yeah, I guess we're... Does he have Brave? Yeah, he does have Brave. Okay. I guess we're just powering up some other things and then sending him on his way. Like, yeah, he can be really good at formation. Marching. And 1 point in survival. Sure, you can identify too. Alright, make sure he does not take the Goddess Pendant with him. What's the Flame Bandana do? Attacks the wearer with courage. Alright, we want to get rid of the coin and the Goddess Pendant. And change his Elemental Edge to something else. Flamberge? Sure. You can have the Flamberge. Good enough for Snoop, good enough for me. Let's send Gray the way of Old Yeller. Lucian's also attempting one to send. Oh, Mystia, you're terrible. Yeah, we'll send Gray. We'll hold on to Lucian for now. Party edit change Lucian. God. Looking at Nanami's magic being 2,184, then seeing Lucian's attack down at 165 is just insanity. Is this one that can break? 5% chance of breaking. We're looking for something that doesn't break. Radiant Sword? Sure. Ooh, Badrash is an archer. That's actually interesting. You guys know how much I love archers. Sure. You're gonna enjoy a Badrash. I hope so. Alright, Emerald Necklace, Bracelet of Zoe, and you have the Bracelet of Zoe as well. That's the one that's 300, yeah. Let's take these off of him, or off of Nanami, and then put them on Lucian. Then you can have that and that. Everybody else is looking fine, looking fine. Okay. Skills. 0. I'm sure that Nanami has a couple of points. Yeah, she's got some points to spend. More power. Are you saying that I'm gonna like Badrash because I really like people, or archers specifically, who can increase the combo counter extremely quickly? If Badrash is one of those individuals, then yeah, I'm probably gonna love him. Hell, we might swap out Lucian and put Badrash in. Let's do that.
I beg of you, sir. Please keep this a secret. No!
I see. That's how it is. So, how did you scout?
You won't say, I'm just gonna have to experience it.
Before the battle begins,
I think we're putting Badrash in then.
blessing to both
We'll give him a try, we'll see what the dealio is.
will be our own.
Mages are all the same, so
Back me up.
we don't really need to see what Mystia has to offer. She's a mage. Badrash though, we can check out Badrash. That's magist. Misty is actually better. See, the thing that I think that you're not considering is Misty might be better for combat, but does she have cute? Is she cute? I don't know, I think that's a big point in Nanami's favor. Alright. Into the cell. I think she's cute. Well, you can't account for taste. Please, I beg of you, sir. I often thought there was something different about you, but I was fooled by your extraordinary skill with a sword. Please, keep this a secret. ... Is she Mulaning it? Our lady's not allowed in the army, and she tricked him by somehow pretending to be a man. Well, then, at the very least, I would like to know your true name and why you wish to join the knighthood. Yes, sir. Lately, I have been astonished by your progress, Jael. Thank you, sir. You're far more skilled than any of these men. Sir, you promised you wouldn't. That's 100% what it is. It's just weird dudes being sexist. Oops, sorry. You did that on purpose, silly. I apologize, sir. ... What's wrong? You are my captain. It is wrong of me to be so informal with you. Yeah, we should be more serious. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Did they send me daughters when I asked for sons? Well, oh, now you're just playing with me. It serves you right. Ha ha. I cannot forgive Magnus. When he accused that man of cheating with a vibrating butt plug, unforgivable. But we must have some kind of excuse. Recently, we have been more cleaning up the area around him. It is frustrating to be so close to him, yet unable to do. For now, all we can do is wait. I feel as if perhaps I'm just using you. ... If you weren't the leader of the knights, I would have paid you no mind. You must think me a deceitful woman. It is all right. I want you to stay with me. The armor stays on during. Before the battle begins, Magnus will perform the rite of blessing to bolster the troops' morale. This will be the only chance. ... Is it true that Magnus is a follower of some strange devil god? Yes, it is, but this will be the end of him. Ooh, she does a little bounce. I like it. She's nimble, light on her toes. Ooh, ain't she uses a thrust sword? Even better. What? Invisible walls blocking us. Hello, missus. I feel like it would be super easy to get me to side with the devil. Like, literally, just send a pretty lady demon. I'm in. I'm sold. Easy as that. You've got me. What? Why does my spell of bewitchment not work? Oh, it's my inhaler. An inhaler in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Magnus, what have you done to them? You are one of Fawn's underlings.
I see. So, this is why. What is the meaning of this? How is that a woman has joined the Brotherhood of Knights?
Huh?
How wickedly clever of you, Fawn. A woman disguised as a man. I had thought you a stupid soldier, but now I see.
Oh, how cute you are. However, you are a wicked woman. You use men. You corrupt the souls of men.
What is a man?
You use them, but it is only a way of hiding your true feelings, huh? Poor girl. You are unable to know what lies in your own heart. What? ... exclamation point. Be silent, monster. Oh, monster, you say? And I was only trying to express your true feelings for you. I was trying to be Cupid for your behalf. You ... I swear ... I will slice you in half with my rapier. I will slice you in half with my thrusting sword. Well, what?
Battle Maiden, Valkyrie?
Ah, what a foul cupid you make. ... Ah, Valkyrie, it has been ages. But was your armor light blue then? Or was it black? I don't believe it was pale blue. Well, it really is all the same anyway. Eat sword, dummy. That is enough talk from you. The undead should remain ever silent. Hey Kami, how you doing today, bud? It's great to see you. I hope you had yourself... Wait, you've already been here. I've already talked to you. Man, I'm tired. It's one of those days. I got myself there. Ooh, dodge and counter. Okay. Obviously, first move we want to sap guard here. Wow, she's actually surprisingly fragile. Kami with the game suggestion. That was just oops all ones. Hold up. Can Argrim just get the kill here? My man with the one punch! Alright, let's get this list pulled up here and throw Drunk Kami's next game in, which is Soul of the Samurai. You're out here picking all of the Samurai games. Once we finish Valkyrie Profile, we've got Rising Zan, the Samurai Gunman. And now we got Soul of... Wait, hold up. Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver. We've already done Soul Reaver. Why are you on the list still? Get out of town. Soul of the Samurai, August 31st, 1999. Copy you, hop over here, drop that down, and we'll do a poll there. Title that a Bad Boy Drunk Kami. Sandwiched right in between such beloved games as Soul Blade and South Park. Nothing quite like the good old South Park game on PS1. Alright. I am going to up the price real quick of PS1 game suggestions. Our list is getting a little long, so we're bumping that price back up to 15K. Thank you, Kami, for continuing to watch my silly little stream here. I do appreciate it. Hope you're excited for Soul of the Samurai. That'll be coming up in a while. We've got... What games do we have in the docket? We've got quite a few built up. So once we finish Valkyrie Profile, we're doing... Oh, I didn't mean to pull that one down. We're doing Rising Zan, the Samurai Gunman. Then Mega Man Legends, Mega Man Legends 2, Vampire Hunter D, King's Field 3, Dino Crisis, and then Soul of the Samurai. So we've got a little bit built up. You do enjoy PS1 games? Me too, that's why I'm here. It was between this and Racing Lagoon. Hey, let me tell you, for the low price of 15,000 channel points, you can pick Racing Lagoon. Anyways, we killed that succubus, no problem. I think we took like 8 damage and that was it. Only 15k points, what a deal. As the list grows, we just... the price will keep going up until I start to finish more games. Then the price will go down. It's dynamic pricing, really. Undead thing. Return to the grave that spawned thee. ... Humph. I believe you I believe you should be more concerned about what is happening behind you. What? Are they smooching? Fawn, wake up. Please, wake up. Now, I mean, a sword through the stomach is basically a smooch. If you have not the power to control me. Eh? You should carry the burden of this on your fragile shoulders. We shall meet again, Lady Goddess. If you did get 15k, you wonder what game you would pick. Ryozo, let me tell you, you are in one of the better shapes for farming channel points. Subscribers get a 20% boost to channel points, so you can pick games for me to play 20% faster than everybody else. Also, it'll accumulate little guys quicker if you do want to save up for Lord of the Little Guys and get yourself a hot VIP badge. Due to circumstances, I'm gonna say beyond my control, nobody has redeemed Lord of Little Guys yet. So we've yet to get a VIP in this channel. So you could be the first. Anyone in chat could be the first person to get the VIP badge. All you gotta do is sit on your hands and not suggest games for a little bit. Grr. Only 61.7 thousand away, baby! A third of the way there! What the? How did I? What's going on? Leticia, hold on. Thank goodness you're okay. I really, the way I feel about you. Don't die. Hold on. Please, ... Please. I want you to win. Did you ever play Knight and Baby? Nope. Never even heard of Knight and Baby. Leticia. Leticia! Magnus, you... Turns out he kills Magnus and then we get Magnus in the party. Instead of getting Leticia. Alright, let's have a look-see at her as an individual. Party, edit, change, swap out. I do like that she's bouncing all around. Talk to me about yourself. Tell me a little bit about you. She's prideful. And brave. Guardians Crusade. Let's have a look-see at Guardians Crusade. No, I don't want a PS1 review. Let's look. I want a long play. Show me a long play. Part 1 here. Open that bad boy. Put that here. Let's widen you. Oh no, I don't want RPG quests. I just want a regular long play. Is it one of those relatively unknown games where I'm gonna have a tough time finding a long play of it? Ah, whatever, I'll just mute the audio on this video. Call it good at that. It's someone's stream archive, but that's fine. Ooh, I love the way this looks. It's very colorful. It's got that it's got a very Dragon Quest charm to it that I'm seeing right now. I am into this. I like what I'm seeing. Big Dragon Quest energy here. Yeah, this is what I'm interested in. Show me the combat. Okay, so combat's looking a little Breath of Fire 1 and 2-y. I like this. I like this a lot. Honestly, you show me any JRPG and I'm just gonna be like, that's the one. That's the one I want to play. Give it to me. Right in the bones. What did Splash do? Extra shock attack, possible shockwave moves. Directive attack does not contribute to hit number. Meh. And combo counter's probably better. What did Strike Edge do? 50% chance to faint. I like the sounds of that one. Avoid and counter. Alright, and now let's oscillate, fight, and survive. And by that I mean 2 levels and survive, 1 level and fight. You know what? Lucian's had it too good for too long. I'm gonna give our new party member a try. We know what Lucian does. Alrighty, folks. Sorry about that. Okay, I restarted the stream, so ads are now going to play. Sorry about that. My power went out. It happened yesterday as well, as soon as I came back, which is weird. I think there might just be something going on in the area, because it's not just me. Like, The power went out and everybody in the neighborhood was out and about walking around, so just the way things go sometimes. I'm gonna put you on the BRB screen and play some music while these ads play, and when we get back, fingers crossed we didn't lose too much progress. I don't know when we last saved. Just a fun little game of let's hope we don't have to redo too much. All right, back in just a moment, y'all. I'll see you guys on the other side. Alrighty, folks, we are actually back now. Fully and properly. We didn't lose too much progress. We were right outside this town, so we just need to fight the succubus again. Not too bad at all. Let's see if I got an email from my ISP or anything saying what's going on with this power outage. Nope. No new information provided. That's fine. Thank goodness we saved after fighting the mages. I would have hated to have to go back and do that fight again. Would have been rough. Is it just really windy where you are? No, the weather's been great recently. It's been a little bit on the hot side, but other than that, it's been fine. Fire season hasn't started. We haven't been having like torrential downpours. It hasn't been overly windy. It has been the exact kind of weather that you want in the summer.
Come to me, Dark Warriors. Battle awaits us.
This is a strange power outage to occur then. Yeah, it is. You are correct, it is strange. It's just how it be sometimes. I'm not going to question it too much. If it happens a third time, that's the point when I'm going to start being concerned. But like, a little flicker today and like, I don't know, is out probably for an hour last night. It's a small town. The infrastructure's old. Just, it happens sometimes. Once your power went out in Oklahoma because somebody smashed right into a telephone pole. That sounds about right. Nope, pulled up. Nope. Unrelated text. Yeah, it could be any number of things. It could have been somebody drunk drove into a breaker somewhere, shut off the power, and then they were able to get it up for the night and then just had to do a quick little flicker to reset the system. Alright, what are we doing? Let's save real quick, so in the inevitable scenario that my power goes out again, we don't have to do that fight. Alright. Equipment. Remove both of those. Alright, skills. Yeah. Oh wow, Arngrim has a decent chunk of skills built up. He's got everything you want. Bow staff skills, knife hunting skills, tactics raises agility. Is everything else maxed out? Ooh yeah, more points in hit. We can raise his intelligence. Let's look to see if I have any books before I do anything like that. Who wants to learn Sapguard? Nobody can learn it. I'm still gonna try to teach it. I kind of wish that as soon as I picked up a skill book like Concentration or Sword Stance, it would get used immediately. I understand why they don't do that, but I would like it. Yeah. Way to go, Arngrim. You're even stronger now. More leadership. More intelligence. You'd be interested to see what I think of Guardian Crusade / Night Baby. Just because it was made as a first-time RPG, but avoids the Mystic Quest kind of... avoids what Mystic Quest kind of failed to do. I think it gives me like a... it gives me the same feeling that like Quest 64 does, just looking at it on the surface. I'm getting big Quest 64 energy from it, and let me tell you about Quest 64. I freaking love that game. Quest 64, now that's a good game. Hell yeah, it is. Tommy, when we race in Hanged Man's Randomizer. I wanted Strike Edge. I want you to load up the randomizer and look in the credits. There might be a name in there that surprised you. That man's name, Tim Johnson. Now, did you help with the randomizer? That's awesome if you did. Nah, you did a lot of the early testing. That's still helping. Love that. Hangman's a great dude. He runs in some of the same communities that I do, so I've never like directly interacted with him, but we've interacted in passing, and yeah, just a genuinely good individual. Let's throw the rest of our points in. What do we got? 7899. Perfect. Now we can give that last 150k to whoever wants it. Anytime you want, I'm down. Can't wait to hunt down enemies to hit you to gain HP. Ah, the good old Coal Hazard grind. Yeah, it has been a while since I've played Quest 64. I'm kind of really vibing on that idea right now. I've got you to agree to one thing. Now we raise the stakes. Fire only. What if we intentionally make it bad?
What does red look like?
You've done that before, and wow, what a choice. I've never done it myself. I saw, I think it was Author Blues and Oglib did a fire-only race a while back.
Where's Daddy?
And man, it looked like a time. It was like a 2-hour grind with emulator speed up.
We'd be better off without you, little witch!
Oh, more stuff in Hylon. Hold up, y'all. 1 second. Off to Hylon, let's go. Now recalling them, you wonder how Penny Blood and Arm Fantasia will go. Beautifully, they'll go beautifully, perfect, no problems, not a single one. Please forgive me, my power was not enough. Not enough, you say? How many men died after being driven mad by your song? Another siren? We had a mermaid, now we have a siren? We'd be better off without you. Can't you understand that? Go! We don't want you here, little witch. I'm glad she hired some samurai.
Death is the greatest honor a man can attain. Shio, you are our inspiration. Your song makes men into warriors with no fear of death, and brings our nation great honor. So please don't let the words of that foolish woman upset you.
Anytime Shino talks to somebody, just, I don't want to go to battle. It seems dangerous. Yeah, you do. I didn't think I did, but you make such a compelling argument. Screw it, we're going. Listen to the melodious throbbing of life's sacred rhythms. I don't know if melodious throbbings would be my go-to thing. The Hylon army is even stronger than the rumor said. The singer transformed their warriors into fearless berserkers. As long as the songstress draws breath, we will have no hope of victory. The song is stopped. Hey, I killed her. Panic is spreading through the enemy troops. I didn't say to stop singing. Ooh, rough one back of the hand. I said to sing. Sing, woman. And I hope we get to kill that guy. That dude in particular. So, I thought at first that those guys in red armor were demons, but I think it just turns out they're wearing masks that make them look like demons. It's kind of like the painting a shark face on the front of your airplane to scare the enemies away. I don't understand. Why did you stop singing? ... Red ... What does red look like? Their samurai of the masks were exactly for scaring people? Okay. Then you can't see? From birth, I have desired for life as a song maiden. The gods gave me no light, though. Perhaps they grow tired. They grow tired of giving it. Yet, is my desiring it such a terrible thing? If you gave up singing, what would you desire? Death. Samurai, oh, I can do that for you. Don't you worry, that's what I'm good at. ... Scoop. Yoink. Have you guys seen that guy who goes around to all those swamps and just does really dumb shit and for some reason hasn't died yet? He's bumming around Florida, walking around in the middle of the night and then just picking up poisonous frogs and alligators just going yoink. Dude's an absolute moron, and I don't know how he hasn't lost an arm or a leg yet. This snake is horribly venomous and might kill us. Yoink. Hold her over your head like a boombox. See, I'm saying hold her up like Simba being born. We have the enemy's song maiden. Quite beautiful. But quite fragile. Suo. Why? Even her companions abandoned her fighting spirit. And all that? Suo. Have her charms enchanted you then? That woman has led many of your companions to their death. But oh goody. So I just got a text saying that the outage grid right now looks like a Christmas tree, so the likelihood of the power going out again is pretty high. So hey guys, if I vanish inexplicably, I might just tap on stream. And just know, it's because I think you're stinky, and nothing else. Well, we got another mage. Babe, wake up. Mage 3 just dropped. Just explodes midstream. It happened once. It can happen again. I'm hoping we can at least get through chapter 6 today. I've been trying to keep it to a 1 chapter minimum per stream. Oh, hey. Well, there's no more dungeons to be had. Would you look at that? Only used half of the time of this chapter and we're already done. Let's make sure. Did I? Yeah, I did send both people already. Ooh. Hold up. We didn't look at what Shiho's stats look like. Oh, she's not cute. She is beautiful and graceful. She is sickly. Me too. She is beautiful and sickly, and she yearns for spreadsheets. I don't know. Nanami might be getting switched out. We might be switching Nanami for Shiho. Wait. Nanami has some equipment on her I want to take off. Regular leather boots, and all that's fine. Okay. Change in Shiho. Oh. This is the one that doesn't break. Yep. Gecko 1, that's fine, and that's good. Oh, I can change equipment from this menu? Huh. I didn't actually realize that. Neato. Skills, let's learn the obvious ones. But dancing sword. Interesting. Not interesting enough for me to give up guts, but still interesting. You're glad Big Sword Guy has never left the party. So, lore-wise, I can't actually send him up to Valhalla. If I could send him up there, I probably would have instantly. But no, he's permanently stuck in here because he is famously just a stinky little guy. Very selfish, very cool-headed. Someone was telling me of like the actual lore reason, but no, it's just because he's stinky. Ah, dude's an asshole. Exactly. Too much of a dick to go to heaven.
It has been a long time, Lenneth. Our
It has.
situation is as
How you
follows.
doing, Frey? I haven't seen you since the weekend. Alright, let's watch numbers go up and numbers go down. Let's go! We are getting so powerful.
Our current situation is our forces are routing the enemy. If things continue as they are, all is well.
Dang right.
Do you wish to know the status of our Anheriar?
Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, we're sliding.
You wish to know her step?
Talk to me about Yolanda. How's she doing? She had a fine
You
season.
wish to know the status of our Anheriar?
I think Janice was the one who was... Janice and Yuime, I think, were the two that were having just the best time up in heaven.
You wish to know his stat?
Belius had one good season. He's doing just fine nowadays.
To know the status of our You wish to know
I really love that the game lets me do this. I like seeing the fact that, like, the way that I've spec'd characters has a bit of an impact on this, even if it's just I get an extra bit of dialogue in these scenes here.
Do you wish to know the status of our You wish to know his status?
Janice, my love. I miss you already.
Do you wish to know the status of our unherited? You wish to know her
Alright. Yuime had such a great season. It's fine. 310. She had, the first time that she came, she gained something wild, like 150 hero points in a single bout.
Do you wish to know the status of our unherited? You wish to know his...
Also, I think it's fun to see all of the people we've had in our party. Oh no! He had a bad conversation with a god.
Do you wish to know the status of our... You wish to know his status?
You're trying to recall, but this game also had one of Kaiba's English VAs at the start. It's definitely had both Misty... Look at that. Look at that, 106 points gained. Way to go, Gray. Yeah, it had Misty and Ash's voice actors from Pokemon in it as well.
You wish to know the status of our unherited... You wish to know her...
Lorentha's probably swimming in it too. Yeah, she had a fine one. Not great, but fine.
Do you wish to know the status of our...
Nice.
Lenneth, about your performance.
Is it exemplary?
It is magnificent.
Magnificent, even.
These are all the materialized points I can grant you at this time.
Oh, I was gonna say 25k. 19k is fine.
Lord Odin is pleased with you. He bids me give you these artifacts.
Another Ether Scepter, Prismatic, Tome of Alchemy, Wand Exchange, and Dampen Magic. Those are all spells.
I have a request to make of you.
Alright. It's a new week. Let's flip to a new sheet of paper. Let's get ready to take some notes. Any note takers out there?
It seems the accursed flame gem which can remove the ice seal is broken.
Alright. So this is... my pen is not working. There we go. Chapter 7. Hero value of 110. Repair. Accursed flame gem. Undead intelligence. High level sorcerer. avoid and resist magic. It's pretty nice that avoid and resist magic are both qualities that she's asking for, because I was going to upgrade those anyways. And it looks like this is definitely going to be a chapter where we're sending Shiho up.
There is someone in the Forest of Spirits who can repair it. We must repair the accursed flame gem before the attack from Jotunheim begins.
Okay, parentheses, they said Spirit Forest, I think she said.
Lenneth, I'm giving the accursed flame gem to you to hold.
You think Ash's mom is the VA for Freya? Hell yeah.
Bring the accursed flame gem to the Forest of Spirits and have it repaired. I have heard that Niflheim is engaged in some suspicious activities.
Suspicious activities, you say?
Will attack us anytime soon. In any case, please send us an Einherjar who is knowledgeable about the undead. We need sorcerers. Send us someone skilled in the art of magic.
So, we're going to be sending Nanami up anyway. We can just send 2 mages. We can send 2 mages and then use Misty in our party.
I pray for your good fortune.
I think that's what we're going to do. Nanami is already pretty well primed for sending. Let's edit, change, put in Nanami real quick. Skills. How's her undead knowledge? Does she got the undead knowledge? She does not. She has max avoid, she has max resist magic. She just needs some undead. Okay. 21. Yeah, we can probably get her a level up just from experience orbs alone. Nanami, what do we win? 21, 28, 4. Yeah, look at that. Each level up is 285. That's pretty damn good. And we're looking for undead intelligence. You want a little demon int too? And leadership. Alright. Equipment. Let's remove that. We're in a new chapter, so we can divine some new items, which is neat. One of you. And one of you, and one of you. And one of you, and one of you, and one of you. We're loading her up. Stone check, stun check. Yeah. Nanami's gonna do great in heaven. Nanami. Barely hitting the hero value threshold. It's gonna be a little tough to get that at the end. You sure you want to send Nanami? Yep. Edit change. Let's put Jace in. Or Jail. Okay. And let's learn some stuff. We got ourselves a new mage. She needs to learn some things. Spell reinforce. I wish it would tell me what the spells actually do before I teach them to people. Dampen magic. That could be interesting. Sap guard. We definitely want that. Now you want to put on the Puzzle League OST. Tetris Attack, or Panel Upon, or Pokemon Puzzle League, whatever you want to call it. It's one of those games that I got way too good at, to the point where nobody wanted to play with me anymore. Which is a shame, because I love those games so much. Transmute, we want heal. Which book can I transmute into heal? Normalize. Oh good, she already knows heal. We might as well teach that to Misty. Yeah, I always want to play more Tetris Attack with people, but you hit a certain point and nobody wants to play with you anymore.
In war, there is both purity and filth. That armor.
Wins our match, bud. You a big puzzler, Kami?
The blood on you.
Kami, I feel like the more I learn about you, the more I'm like getting along super well.
You indeed. You're wrong. She-Hulk.
Though you play Panel Upon, that's what Tetris Attack is, right? Yep. They are the exact same game, except Panel Upon has Lip in it, and Tetris Attack has Yoshi. Okay, bad shit just keeps happening in Hylon. Like, there's bad stuff happening on the mainland, but consistently, every chapter Hylon is getting screwed over in some way. Is it still in my... Don't have a game in my Super Nintendo right now. There was a solid maybe 3 years or so where my Tetris Attack cartridge did not leave my Super Nintendo.
There is both purity and filth.
War never changes.
Armor. It must make it difficult to see the blood on you.
Do puzzle leagues have an online way for you to play to some degree? No, but there is there's a program you can get on your computer called Fightcade that you can play the entire SNES library online with rollback. I don't know if the PS1 library has been added yet, but you better believe when that PS1 library gets added, I'm gonna be running randos at Devil Dice. If you haven't seen Devil Dice, good God, do I love that game. Hold your horses, folks. Let's do Devil Dice. Show me some of this gameplay here. Let's hop over to YouTube real quick and show off some Devil Dice. Okay, so Devil Dice as a game is super fast, competitive, one-on-one puzzle game. What you got here is you have your grid that is filled with dice, and more dice rise as time goes on. You'll see in the top left and the top right, you have 4 slots that currently have some numbers in it. They would start out empty. When you match up the same number of dice as the number that is on the face, they will start to flash and sink into the ground, giving you the number at the top once they finally disappear. Once you have, in this case, 4 unique numbers, you will win the match. And you might think, okay, so you would just rush down 1, 2, 3, and 4, since those would be the fastest. No. If your opponent gets a number that you already have, they steal it from you and it goes to your side. If an opponent rolls a dice at your dice while they are sinking, so like you can see, I don't know if you guys can see my cursor, you can see these 5s are sinking in the background right now. If another 5 is lined up with those, it will begin to sink and the point will go to the person who flipped it instead. This game goes so hard. I love it so much. So, like, you have to balance trying to build your own dice. So you see the 6 is going down right there. If blue now flipped a 6 while those were going down, they would gain the 6. See, right there. Now it's glowing blue, now it's glowing red. Red got its 4, so they win. You can set it to be so player who gets to 2 numbers first wins, 3, 4, 5, or you can be a mad lad and do 6. Your response is what the fuck? It's such a good game. It is such an amazing puzzle game. I can't tell you how much fun I had. Like, it wasn't even through Fightcade. I parsec'd Morgan in and we played that for a couple of nights, and it was so much fun. It's so good. It is a competitive puzzle game distilled down into its purest form. Like, there's strategy, there's set play, you get a little bit of unique characterization in how a person plays. Love it. Love it so much. The concept is simple enough that anyone can pick it up. If you look at the screen, you can tell exactly who is in the lead and who is falling behind. It's everything you want in a game and more. What's wrong? Everything's all right. Everything's right, Suo. Yes, nothing to report. ... I mean, with you, Suo. Look, I know you weren't very eager to take this mission, but I just don't think about it too hard. It's simple. We're just gonna go kill an entire village of children. It's easy. Don't think about it. We're here to investigate a village supposedly packed with warriors disguised as non-combatants. We're gonna go screw those conscientious objectors. We'll show them what happens when you draft dodge. But our intelligence isn't wrong.
Shiho! What? What should I do?
This is just FF4 now. Pretty much. We're gonna go burn down Rydia's village. How are things elsewhere? Sir, the town occupation is nearly complete, sir. I see. Oh, he's walking with his neck craned. That can't be good for the spine. Stay back. I love when media portrays samurais as having these, like, comedically long swords. Like, way longer than any sword has any right to be, in practical levels of length. That sword is longer than his body, and there is no way that he is using that thing well. All of you, hurry up. Get out of here. ... Question mark? Nobody in the background is moving right now. It turns out they're all just cardboard cutouts. No, I won't. I won't let you have them. ... He's so brooding, so cool. What's this? What's this? What's this? There's murder in the air. You love that he doesn't have a sheath, he's just carrying that sword, period. It's the way of the samurai. It's sword out or it's nothing. Make your choice. How did this happen? Ugh. This is what happens. This is why you can't think in combat. You can't think, you can't monologue. If either of those happen, you're donezo.
I was thinking.
All right, everyone, get your notebooks out. Don't think.
I was trying to figure out how it all came to this.
You know, 100% of people who think die, so just don't think.
Raising swords against women and children. We say it is right, for our objective is just. But how many defenseless people have been slaughtered?
At least one village worth.
All I wanted to do was protect the very ones I cut down. All I wanted to do was protect the people who could not protect themselves.
All right, Persona. Gurren Lagann ass samurai out here. Believe in the me that believes in you. You were too soft. Suo.
Let us go.
Cool, we gained a samurai. I don't quite want to use the samurai just yet, but he's probably pretty cool. Level 21. Let's see what his dealio is. That's not the right person. Talk to me about your skills. Ooh, he's already got a value of... He's already got a hero value of 12 without any points put in. Alright. I don't think we're going to run into a problem with getting Suo into Asgard here. Yeah, hero value of 200 before we even send him up into heaven. So, Ryozo, this is the site that I usually use for determining voices in games. This might help you just a little bit. Alright, we're gonna... Oops. Not divine item. We're gonna hold off for just a second, because we want to try out jail for a little bit. Doop, 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 doop. Give me a dungeon. No more people in the party. We've got too many people. Show me a dungeon. I was gonna laugh if this chapter turned out to not have a dungeon at all. Is it Hylon again? Are we going back? Okay, we're not. It's Cave of Oblivion. Always Cave of Oblivion. They only want you to go to the Cave of Oblivion. So, I have... Oh, no. Is it Lizard's Tower again? Nope, Force of Spirits. Okay. I thought they were making me go back to Lizard's Tower. Alright, Force Spirit. Let's get in there. Let's do some shenanigans. You guys want to do some shenanigans? Anyone feeling goofy? only place in Midgar where spirits still exist. It's only inhabited by elves, who are said to be highly gifted in the lore of magic items, magic item making. Someone could probably be found here to fix damaged or broken artifacts. Oh no. I've been poisoned by my constituents. It's mainly because you were like, for a samurai, you sound British. Hey, better British than Tom Cruise, right? Pick your poison. You either get a British samurai or you get Tom Cruise. Does she have fire lance? Might reinforce, guard reinforce, dampen magic. She doesn't have fire. We can try might reinforce. Why not? What if we become all powerful? Ooh, okay. Let's see your super. Yo.
Such is your fate.
Thrusting weapons are cool. I like spears and lances so much. I blame Monster Hunter for it. Really? Not cooking? Oh. Ah, get guard crushed, dummy. You fainted? Aha, get fainted. Nice. Yeah, we don't need to push that. She sure does poke. You better believe I love doing my poke step. Honestly, I feel like people do a disservice to Lance and Monster Hunter by just reducing it down to the poke step weapon, because there is so much more going on with that weapon. Miracle Surge, meh. Oh, I have Fire Lance and Firestorm. I can only know a certain number of spells. Yeah, like you can block. Alright, buddy. Alright, listen here, Mr. Big Stick. I'm not taking flack from a longsword user. What did I want to do? That was probably all I wanted to do, right? Yeah. Oh, I wanted to put the ring on,
Dark forces are at work here.
on my girl, Shiho. All units, there we go. Alright, let's see how good Firestorm is. I mean, it's not quite killing, but that's some damage. You dare to block me? But yeah, like, with counters and dashes and canceling like that, shield bash, all that fun stuff, you've got a great mix of like stunning power, good part breaking. You've got speed. It's everything you could possibly want. Some live for Lance, you live for Spinning Cane. Ah, I see you're not a Rod Typhoon man. Equipment. Boop, boop, boop. Maybe the fairy ring is what we want to get rid of. Let's see if that helps a little bit.
To my side, my noble Einherjar. Do we have any chance?
Yeah, I respect the kind of person who gets down with a little Rod Typhoon. Just a Rod Typhoon. We want fire.
Firestorm.
That or you better believe I'm here for a gust of wind to dance. Wow, that turn went bad for us. Okay, you can stop blocking my attacks, though. I think my favorite voice line in The Legend of Dragoon is probably Albert's Gust of Wind dance. Just because the voice actor does everything in his power to make sure that you know that wind ends in a D and dance starts with a D, and those are different letters. So instead of being a regular person where it's Gust of Wind dance, Gust of Wind to dance. Equipment. We want that emerald necklace to be on her instead. Not Volcano. Volcano's great, don't get me wrong. But is it a Gust of Wind dance? Hello, Madam Elf. Do you not want to chat? Ah. This area is where the ape men live. Ape man! Let's go! It is not very intelligent, but is very powerful. Me too. The creature has been causing us great trouble as well. Honestly, I just love Legend of Dragoon. That game is just phenomenal in every way. It still to this day is the only 10 out of 10 game I've given on stream.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Dark forces are at work here.
You've yet to play it. It's really good. I highly recommend it. It is well worth your time if you're ever wanting a very fun JRPG.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast.
You bought a copy off Sarge not too long ago. So, Kami, it is literally my favorite game of all time, to the point I'm only gonna pull one. I have all 4 of my childhood discs framed in a box on my wall hanging.
One more then.
I have it mounted right between my Guitar Hero guitar and a Perler of Hollow Knight and Hornet. I guess the Vessel and Hornet. Also, I wasn't paying attention. What the fuck just happened? Was I just given the business? You look away from the screen for 1 second and a bunch of ladies just kill you. This is as fine a time as any to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some music while we run a couple of ads. We'll be back in just a moment, folks. I'll see you guys on the other side of this break. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. So, over that break, I started scrolling through everything that the guy who voices Suo did, and let me freaking tell you, this dude has done so much. He's one of those people that, like, back in the day, did the voices of everything. So, he was King DDD back in the Kirby animated series. He was the voice of Bakura. He was the voice of Giovanni and James and Tracy in Pokemon. He was the voice, most importantly, he was the voice of Bandit Keith. This is what we all really care about. He voiced Bandit Keith, and he also did the narration for Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2. That's really what everyone's caring about, I know. It's what I care about. Alright. Muramasa, Masamune. Meh. One very big attack. Demon Blade. It surprised you that he was both Bakura and Keith. Need to see that he has a vocal range similar to finding that Ash Mom and Ash are the same VA. Yeah, it's like I was saying. Back in those days, it was just like 4 guys doing everything. It was just 4 dudes, and they were the ones who were doing voices for everyone. Let's see here. Got a bunch of those that we don't have equipped. Got a bunch of those that we don't have equipped. Maybe we need some accessories here. What do you do? Contains information about monsters and demons. I guess maybe not. I can't really divine any better items. Restores 99% of maximum damage, or restores 50%. Yeah, I'm fine. 20 of you, 3 of you, 11, sure. Okay. I think we're going to... You don't have the emerald necklace on. Let's put the emerald necklace and the bracelet of Zoe. And now let's get you guys an extra level. We've got the experience orbs for it. You want a good little 60k here? Sure. 1 level for you. That should get us a few more skill points to spend. Oh, it might also help if we put guts and first aid on. We definitely forgot to do that. What was that one? Was that one person we're surprised to find out for Yu-Gi-Oh? Rex's VA? It was Sam Rigel. What else does Sam Rigel do? I don't believe I am familiar with the name. Okay, so we want Avoid and Undead Intelligence. I'm gonna put some points in the fight. Skills, no. Equipment. Range. All right, and now let's dump some points into him, or her rather. She's a beautiful, beautiful lady. 101. But how much I got left? Not enough for another level up. That's okay. Skills. Let's learn. More points in fight. And more points in defend. Works for me. Okay. Alright. Now let's head back in and see what we can do. We got completely kicked in the dick our first try. Let's see what we can do this go around. No dick kick'ems this time. Firestorm. Yeah, Firestorm is probably the one that hits multiple. I think Fire Lance. So how long do you think this game is? I want to say we were told it was 8 chapters by the gods above. So we're probably pretty close to the end. Especially since it seems like these latter few chapters have been fairly thin. Like what? Chapter 7 had 2 dungeons. Or chapter 6 had 2 dungeons. We're on chapter 7, which probably will only have like 2 dungeons. And then I imagine chapter 8 is probably just going to be the big final dungeon.
Do we have any chance of victory?
I'm guessing we're probably pretty close. We might finish Wednesday.
Lightning bolt.
Ah, we can't one-shot them. That's fine. I was gonna laugh if that fainted the entire party. I think I forgot to put first aid and guts on my lady here. So what is that hitbox? She swings down as if it's a low, but it's hitting way above her head. That is some insanity. Those are some Meta Knight hitboxes if I've ever seen them. Skill setup, yeah. Ah, that's much better. It's a Plesioth hitbox, exactly. Hits you from a million miles away.
Do we have any chance of victory?
Lightning bolt.
You know what I think is really funny about voice actors? You have those people like Bill Lamar who are out there doing so many different voices and demonstrating how unbelievably varied they are as actors and as just creators in general. And then you have people like Patrick Warburton and H. John Benjamin who are just, they're showing up to these shows and just doing their regular voices. Don't get me wrong, they're good voices, but there are only so many times you can be like, hey, I'm Bob from Bob's Burgers. Oh hey, I'm Archer from Archer. I'm Coach McGurk from Home Movies, and also Carl in Family Guy. It's just the same little guy every time. Oh, speaking of little guy, it's crab time. Do I have crab jam enabled? It might help if I spelled crab correctly. No, I don't think I have crab jam. Hold up. Hold up, y'all. This is important to me. BTTV, crab jam. That's not the one I want. Take me back home. Let me search. Is it not in as crab jam? Oh, it's in as crab please. My apologies. There we go. Perfect. Much better. I'll have to refresh on-screen chat for that to show up.
Lightning bolt.
Oh wow. We need to drop their guard before we can do any damage here.
Finishing strike.
Yeah, that's just oops all zeros.
Your time is short, monster.
They are extremely iconic voices, but it's very evident they don't branch out very much. It's good old Kronk sounds the exact same as Joe from Family Guy. I think we might honestly just throw another shock out when Shino's CT gets low enough. That's 3 guts in a row, baby. Okay, I just want to leave. Get me out of here. The crabs were simply too powerful. I couldn't handle the crab. Right, let's... Yeah, we can... Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Since lowering defense, or sapping guard, only costs 1 turn worth of CT. Not the button I meant to hit. Sap guard. Since this only costs 1 turn of CT, I'll be fine to do this and then... Yeah, look at that. That's the damage we're looking for. And we didn't get guts. I'll probably throw a Union Plume when there's only 1 person left and then heal with Shino. That'll probably put us in a much better position. Come on, Guts. Come on, Guts. Let's go, Guts! Alright. Shino should be ready for magic. I bought a whole mess of Union Plume, so we're fine. You feel that way about Steve Bloom, you hear his voice in so many things. I had a friend in high school who, every time that he would hear Steve Bloom's voice in something, he would just pause whatever we were watching and just be like, there he is, I hear him. It's the lad himself. Alright, did I sap his guard already? I think I did. Yeah, I did. You're Dunzo, my man. Dunzo, Mac Gunzo for sure. Hold up, did my circle button go out? No, I can still cancel out of menus. Huh. It won't let me use her attack. That's weird. Yeah, my circle button works fine. I just, for some reason, can't attack.
Finishing strike.
That's so strange.
Final blast.
The KGB. Crabs go bubbles.
No problem.
Gotta watch out for the KGB. They'll get you.
Get thee hence. Oblivion awaits thee.
Yeah, I can jump just fine. There is nothing wrong with my circle button. It's raining crabs. Hello, Madam Elf. I'm looking for an ape man. Are you familiar? have you seen the ape man?
Side, my noble Einherjar.
No mercy.
Okay. These ladies were the ones that killed me. Let's reinforce our guard. Just right out the gate, let's reinforce our guard. I think we want to hold off so that Arngrim can get his hit on. They're both rear. Okay, so they can't attack from the rear. Alright, Arngrim, do it.
I'm tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast. You're next.
It shall be engraved upon your soul.
It probably would have been a better play to hold off there and let the feint stay in place just so that we wouldn't have to worry about getting attacked. You're right there. There he is. We found the ape man.
In the name of my lord. Finishing strike. Eternal raid. Damn, not bad.
We guard reinforce more? No, okay. That didn't do shit. Holy moly, guard reinforce did nothing. Is that considered magic? Do I have a magic bounce? Dampen magic. So it just dampens foes' resistance to magic. Just one enemies. Yikes. Shoutouts to Guts. It's saving us. I feel like we're too weak for this area. I really don't feel strong enough here. Okay. Maybe we just step away for a little bit. Oh. Perhaps it's time to invest in new gear or battle consumables. I have the best gear that's possible in the divination station. I suppose we can make the spreadsheets. Yeah, it's just oops all plant ladies.
Have any chance of victory? Somebody, please save me.
We can check the divination station when we inevitably game over here because that's happening. There's not a chance in hell that we're getting out of this one unscathed. Come on, Guts. Come on, Guts. Let's go, Guts! I would like to be not here anymore. Just let me go. If I keep getting blocks. Let's go, baby. I landed right on top of them again. I was up above when I got into this fight. There's nothing I can do. I have to either win this fight or game over here. Okay. I'm mashing. Hell yeah, that's freedom, baby. Was this all for nothing? Was there nothing I could do in there? Just a big tall room? Yeah, that's just big tall room. I would be interested in a save point. Not as much as I would have liked the save point back in the castle, but a save point here? Pretty sweet. How about a boss fight instead? You're so right, though. Send him my way. You know, I think if the regular enemies are killing us in a singular hit, we'll probably be fine in the boss fight. I don't imagine the boss is any more powerful than the hidden enemies.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Oh, they're just little guys. Look at them. I was about to go full Joker mode if that killed me. You were about to see the jonkerfication.
You missed.
Oh, the comedy of shouting you missed, charging an enemy to only miss yourself.
Invoke feather.
Stand back, I'm invoking. Oh no, my equipment. It's always the little guys that get you. You're so right, though. Also, speaking of little guys, Morgan has finally moved into her new place, so we might be getting some new emotes worked on here before too long. Oh, piss. So I hope you guys are ready for some new little guys. Alright, I was hoping to heal.
Invoke feather.
But we can just keep invoking. That's okay too. Oh, I was fainting. Man, I just thought about this now. With these sunburns on my ankles, I'm probably not going to be able to go out running. I don't even know squatting's in my future until the sunburn heals. I don't think I can work on my beach bod before heading off to Vegas. That's how it works, right? It's 1 week of working out, and that's the point when you get an absolutely cracked beach bod. Okay. I kind of want to wait on this little guy until we're able to get a full heal off on Shiho. Like you're sounding like Solid Snake's death sound. Look at that, we went from it being in really bad shape to being at full health once more.
I cannot die yet.
Full plate, you say? Ooh. That's what we're looking at on a full plate? Okay, it's worse on Lenneth, because she has the Divine Guard, but ooh, buddy, that Divine Plate is insane. Alright, everyone get your notebooks out. New important life lesson. Always kill the little guys. These little guys here have phenomenal items. Does the Ape Man live around here? Hello, I'm interested in the Ape Man. It has been many, many ages since anyone other than us have been in this forest. Okay. If you say so, buddy. How about you? You got anything fun to say? This is the Polar Fountain. With times passing, the water is renewed. With times passing, the fountain dries up. This is a place of mystery. It's also a place of invisible walls, apparently. Congrats, everyone. We found the invisible wall land. Welcome, Battle Maiden Valkyrie. You wish something from me? It is easy to become lost in this forest beyond here. Even one such as you may become lost here. I will guide you. Cue the Lost Woods theme. Ah, what a lovely surprise. What brings you here, Battle Maiden? I have a command from Odin. I wish for you to repair a broken artifact. A broken artifact? That is correct. I want you to repair this accursed flame gem. Repair this, yes? It appears that this gem has been cracked. Cheap viewers, how many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Oh yeah, Dagroth, you asked earlier, I forgot to comment on this. For the ban list, I think I'm good. It's gonna sound a little weird here. I like having bots come in every once in a while, just because it gives me something that I can riff on a little bit. Having something just show up periodically where I get to be like, pew, eat shit, nerd. It brightens the spirit. It rejuvenates me. Can you repair it? No. Or perhaps, should I say, not right now. What do you mean? I don't have the tools I need to fix it. Eh? A cursed flame gem was imbued with a special power by Fenrir, mighty fire dragon. Oh, sorry, Fafnir. Fenrir is the water, the ice wolf, isn't it? Fafnir is Saul bad guys. Special move. At this moment, the crystal nearly has a crack in it. It would be impossible to recreate this gem, but if you want it repaired, the gem's power must first be released, and then once again recrystallized. However, I do not have the tool necessary to perform the recrystallization ritual. Ah yes, soul bad guy, the ape man. Good old wife guy soul. Everyone loves wife guy soul. What are they? The golden candlestick, the lead pipe, and Colonel Mustard are all needed for the ceremony. A silver thread is needed to rebuild the magic matrix. Polar drops are needed to purify the space. A charm feather is needed. Oh god. Who's making the grocery list? These are the 4 tools. Where can I find them? The polar drops are in the forest fountain to the south. The silver thread and the great spider that inhabits the cliff to the northwest. I feel like I should be taking notes. Alright. So, drop. Forest south. Thread. North. East. My boy GC was stolen by the ape. He lives deep in the forest. I'm just... The drops, forest south. The thread, northeast. The golden candlestick, ape. Get these items. Wait, what's the 4th? Where is Ape Man? Where's the Ape Man? Ape Man, where? Where is the Ape Man? What is it? Is there a problem? Cockatrice. The beast with the power of petrification? That is correct. The most important item, the charmed feather, is a feather from the cockatrice. In order to retrieve one, you must first defeat one. ... So I gather these items, and you'll do it, eh? Are you leaving? Yes. The cockatrice nest is northwest. Alright. Cock, northwest. Yeah. Note's been taken. We have our grocery list here. Oh, that's funny. You can see the seam of the tree. If I jump high enough, you can see the exact seam of the tree. Love that. Love to see it. Alright, let's look around. Nice seam. We're big seam gaming. Alright. Check. Alright. Now that was the difficult one. Everything else is going to be smooth sailing, right? We get the hard one out of the way first. How do you guys feel about parallax in games? I feel like I hear a lot of people talk mad shit on parallax, but I think if done right, it can look very good. As long as we're not talking about gem power. If we're talking gem power, then no, parallax is terrible.
Lightning bolt.
Ah, get guard broken, dummy. Mode 7? No, like specific parallax scrolling, like background elements that move at different rates than foreground elements to create a sense of depth. And I'm a popular one today, aren't I? Hold up, hold up. It's a text from Alex that says meta friend. Oh, hell yeah. It's a fat fuzzy moth. Hold up here, can I... You guys see how cute that fat fuzzy moth is? Hell yeah. That's the content that I'm here for. No, I want it's an ES. Show me gym power. Okay, are you guys ready for the worst example of parallax that has ever existed? Welcome to the SNES game Gym Power: The Lost Dimension in 3D. For those of you susceptible to motion sickness, I highly recommend that you look a little bit, but then instantly look away because this shit is rough. So here's what parallax is. Objects in the background moving at different rates. Oh god, it's so bad. It's so bad to look at. Objects in the background moving at different rates than ones in the foreground to create a sense of depth or like speed where there isn't one. It's a classic animation property. And when done right, it's absolutely beautiful. Like, done in the forest that we're in here in Valkyrie Profile, it looks great. In Gym Power here, oh god. It makes you feel like you're gonna vomit, right? Just a bad time. And just so you know, it doesn't get better. Some might argue it gets worse. Oh, Gym Power. Oh. Alright, let's keep beating up this nerd.
Get thee hence. Oblivion awaits thee.
Mode 7 was making something 2D look 3D using scan lines. Mode 7 is specifically just the graphics chip in the Super Nintendo, or one of the graphics chips. But yeah, that's all of the like overworlds in Final Fantasy games when you have the airship that's like rising up, or like in a Gargoyle's Quest or anything where like you beat a boss and it like is moving in and out of the foreground, like growing and shrinking in size. I'm guessing by north they just mean away from the camera. Directions are very relative in this forest. Oh good, I can continue to get uppies. You know, I think if the game just keeps presenting me with little guys to fight, I'm gonna be happy. As long as I don't have to fight those really evil mandragores. Those mandragores really did give me the business. Okay, the good old double feint. Hit him with the double feint.
Lightning bolt.
Oh, wasn't enough to kill. Mode 7 is always a really funny thing to me because it's one of those things that when a first-time Super Nintendo user figures out about Mode 7, they're like, oh my gosh, it's so cool. All the other modes are probably just as cool. But no, they're not. They're all extremely boring things like, yeah, this one compresses sound in a special way. Which nowhere near as interesting as having really cool visuals that are kind of groundbreaking for the time and the technology. I didn't trust it. Man, you guys know a game has no right of going as hard as it does, and I feel like it gets a lot of undeserved hate. The Star Fox on Super Nintendo. I love SNES Star Fox. That might be one of the reasons why Van Ark really tickled my fancy. It's got huge Star Fox energy, and I'm here for it. Like old Star Fox, before things went the way that they are now. You know, I'm gonna hit you guys with a hot take once more. Video games? Just cool. Liking things? Fun.
I fight for truth, but now I will also fight for myself.
Cue saxophone music over Crystal. Ah, the good old Uktush Ashka Kea Krizoa Palace.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Ule Anye General Scales. God, that game was weird. I actually never finished it as a kid. I would always be like, alright, this time I'm gonna do it. And then I get tricky into the party, I'm like, alright, this time I'm just gonna play Pikmin instead. You couldn't beat the butt mashing part against that one tribe. So, I have this weird little guy problem where I've always been pretty good at mashing, but there was a brief period there a couple of years back where I wanted to become the best at mashing. So I loaded up Mario Party 4 on Dolphin. I put in the gecko code that broke the 160 cap that the game has originally on it, and I got so good at mashing. Like, to the point where I can do the Legend of Dragoon legit speedrun. Like, I can play the game without a turbo controller and still keep up with the people who are playing on turbo. Which, hey, fun fact about Legend of Dragoon, if you don't know, the magic items in that game do more damage based on how fast you mash.
Lightning bolt.
So me being the individual that can press a button 21.4 times per second, I don't really have to worry about mashing.
I fight for truth.
But honestly, in most situations, a lot of games will limit you to mashing at 16 times per second, which that's extremely easy to reach, even at like a casual mashing pace, as long as you're doing a two-handed mash. So in most instances, it doesn't really matter what controller you're using either. You can get a two-handed mash going on anything. Hell, I've been able to mash the plus button on a Switch Joy-Con, which I don't know if you know about those buttons. They're like that big, just itty bitty. The smallest buttons you've ever seen. So yeah, my weird little guy trait is definitely that I love button mashing. All of the mashing in Incredible Crisis wasn't a problem. I was able to get through every single one of the minigames without a single struggle. Also, it's kind of a shame that the documentation for what the actual world record is for domination in Mario Party 4 doesn't really exist. A very famous streamer did this whole thing where he was training and getting himself good enough at the game that he would be able to mash up to 200, which isn't that hard to reach, all things considered. So anytime that you try to look for what the domination world record is, all you'll get is just information about how Ludwig did what no person was ever able to do, and he mashed 200 in domination. Oh, right, I can jump on branches. I forgot about that. But yeah, it's a little bit of a shame. I would like to actually know if there are people out there that have legitimate mashing scores higher than me. There was a video that was circulating a while ago that was somebody faking about having a, it was like a 231 mash, which it was fake. The guy ended up being called out on it because somebody went like frame by frame on his video and showed that he was not mashing that fast. And he has since deleted the video. So is there nothing else up here? Is this just empty land? Yeah, it's looking pretty empty to me. Mashing is really one of those things that a lot of games use and everybody hates. I played this game with a group of people online for a little bit called Plunder Panic, where if you're familiar with Killer Queen Black, it's essentially like a pirate version of that. So it's a 5-on-5 team game where, yikes. It's a 5-on-5 team game where you have a large group of objectives that you can focus on, but you only need one in order to win. So, like, you can win by rowing the boat full of explosives to the bottom of the enemy ship. You can win by stealing enough of the enemy's loot. You can win by killing the enemy's captain, things like that, you know? The objective that I would always go for would be... Oh, there was also firing your own cannon at the enemy's ship 3 times. The objective that I would always go for was the dynamite rowboat. And the reason that I would do it was, all it was you would hop into this little, like, rowboat, and then you would just have to mash your A button as fast as possible in order to get over to the enemy ship. And you better believe that it took like 2 to 3 of the other team's units in order to even match how fast I was mashing. Which I would always get a huge laugh out of. When 3/5 of your party has to focus on taking out a single member of the opponent's party, that's when you start running into issues. The developer of the game did see that that was happening and that was a huge problem, so they decided to put a cap on how fast you're allowed to mash during those sections, though, so the problem is fixed and the game is 100% better for it, but also a little sad that it's gone.
Lightning bolt.
Yay, guard break at the end. Wait, was that enough to kill? Hell yeah, kill off the guard break. Let's do. I might have preferred the guard break to not actually kill. Doop 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 doop. I will say it is pretty funny. Back in the days when I used to speedrun Legend of Dragoon, I didn't know how to set my mic settings properly, so my mic would pick up so much of my controller when I was mashing. So like, I would throw a magic spell and then you would just hear like, which I suppose is proof enough that I'm not just using a turbo controller and lying about it, but it was really funny when I actually found what the mic setting was to prevent that from happening. Because I flicked it on and then everybody's like, well, now there's no evidence that you're not just the TAS. I'm just sitting there. The, Evan James shrugging meme.
Safeguard.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast.
The Dragoon speedrun is so much fun. It's a shame how long it is.
Good fight.
I don't really have the time these days to be able to sit down and do a full run, which sucks. Oh, I forgot to. Whoopsies. I forgot to sap guard.
Safeguard.
I want to say the last big world record in Dragoon happened some time ago, and it was like Lasagna was grinding the game for an absurd amount of time just so he could get the sub 10. And hey, he did it. He got the sub 10.
Divine assault.
Remember back when you didn't want to use a wizard? Now you're casting spells all the time. What we call character growth.
Surely you realize resistance is worthless.
I actually don't think I have a spell set on Shiho right now. Forgot to cook all of the alerts, apparently. Wait for it. There we go. I'm glad I just have that refresh button. Look at that little guy. That little guy right there, that's a crab. You're very late, but you still got your little guy? Yeah, you did. That's all for you, Jose. How you doing today? Great to see. I hope you had a good weekend.
My friends, are you
You're here
all
just in time to watch us hunt down the Monkey Man. We're looking for Ape Man. But before we hunt for the Ape Man, we are rounding out. God, what hour? Is this hour 4? I think it might be hour 4. I don't know. The stream crashed, so now we're all thrown off. Regardless, we've got an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm gonna put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some music while these ads play. We'll be back in just a moment. Ooh, yeah, that's the song. Alrighty, y'all. Enjoy the tunes. I'll see you guys on the other side for a little bit more of Valkyrie Profile. Be back in a second, y'all. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. I'm curious. Give me a sound off, everyone. What are y'all's channel points sitting at? How has the little guy accumulation been going for you? I think Captain might be our front runner right now for being the first to be able to redeem Lord of Little Guys. At least that's the way it's sounding. We want to sap guard. 6.1k, 32k. All right, Jose, you are pretty close to where Captain's sitting as well. It's a tight race. $6.1k is respectable. You're a third of the way to getting a game suggestion. I once again forgot to equip the, this might reinforce. I once again forgot to put a spell on Shiho. That's right. Wow, Arngrim is just continuing to be stunned. Yeah, we can heal. If Arngrim's stunned, we can't do huge damage to these crabby boys. I take it back. We can do some pretty damn fine damage, actually.
Divine assault.
We can Neeble on Valesti them all day. Alright, that might not have been the best idea. I think this brings both of the rear crabs up to be able to attack us.
Return from whence you came.
And now I don't have a sap guard set either. Yeah, this may have been a mistake. I won't even know if I actually deal damage or not. Get him, bird! Yeah, bird time. Okay, Arngrim does a little damage. No one else. If Arngrim can do a little damage, then his super is going to be able to deal a decent chunk. Final blast.
You're next.
Yeah, we don't need to extend it. Yeah, get him, bird.
Sap guard.
Sap them up. Ah, piss. You ever just missed most of your attacks?
Not even close.
Sap your guard. It's a shame not having Arngrim up and ready to fight. It really just does result in us not being able to kill enemies quickly. It's alright, the party healed him. We can afford it. Get zapped.
be engraved upon your soul.
That'll do it.
Divine assault.
So what do you guys think about a channel point option to add or remove BTTV emotes? I, of course, will always reserve the right
No
to
hope of survival.
veto if I see fit. Because there are a lot of
Left to fight. Let's go.
gross racist ones that I would not like to have. Oh god, it's raining crabs. Those are the sky crabs. I don't know. I think that could be fun.
My noble Einherjar.
Dark forces are at work here.
Oh, her spell's not available yet. Okay. Haha, get fainted, dummy. Okay. No defense for you. I could probably make it less expensive than redeeming a game as well. Maybe 5,000 points. Maybe a good 5K, and you can pick a BTTV emote.
Might reinforce.
I'm not too interested in adding any more FFZ emotes or 7. I'm not interested in enabling 7 TV at all.
Safeguard.
7 TV as a whole apparently has a whole lot of options that reveal way too much information about your stream to people that I think there's a level of behind the curtain work that I would like to keep. I will be as clear as I want to be about the things that matter to you guys. Everything else, that doesn't really matter. We're just here to play games and have good times, right?
I grow tired of you.
That'll kill.
Finishing strike. Now die and be silent.
Have you guys seen anything on SteamWorld Heist 2? I loved SteamWorld Heist 1. And I've been sort of intentionally avoiding looking at information about Heist 2 because it's been confirmed that it's a pirate game or like a proper sailing pirate game. The first one was Space Pirates. So this one's gonna be like real sea pirates. And I'm very interested in that. So it's probably gonna be a day one purchase for me.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault.
Anyone else particularly interested in that game? If you haven't played SteamWorld Heist 1, I would highly recommend it. It's a very, very fun game.
You only prolong your suffering.
Oh, let's get the kill. You haven't heard of it. So it's a side-scrolling turn-based strategy game with a heavy focus on using your guns and weapons to ricochet off of walls. So you get it is locked in a side-scroll view, but it does really interesting things with it. So you have like people who are throwing grenades that are like bouncing off the ceiling and then hitting the ground and rolling. You got snipers who are firing shots that are bouncing behind the enemy to do extra damage and just fun stuff like that. And like, you play as space communist robots. Which, like, if me saying that isn't enough to sell you on a game, I don't know if we can be friends. For some reason, that sounds familiar. You've probably seen it somewhere. It was really popular there for a little bit. The SteamWorld series in general it's definitely a strange one. It's one of those franchises where there are a lot of entries and none of them are like each other. Like, a SteamWorld Dig is nothing like SteamWorld Heist, which is nothing like, I think it's called SteamWorld Battler or something like that. So you've got like this physics tactics game, and then you've got a weird Minecraft-esque game. And then you've got a roguelike deck builder. Crab. Ladies and gentlemen, there's Crab. I still love how laggy everything gets with the ice. I think everyone should play SteamWorld Heist. The game's very fun. It's also not super difficult and not super long. There are a lot of difficulty options in game, which is nice for accessibility's sake, so you can make the game super easy if you just want a chill experience, or you can make the game rip your dick off. Which, hey, 20 bucks to anyone who can guess which difficulty I played on. I'll give you a hint. It was the whole day.
I love a good fight.
It was funny when I did my first playthrough of that game. I was talking to Alex about it, and I was playing on just like normal mode because I'm never sure when I'm playing a new game that I don't know all too much about if I'm gonna go on the hardest difficulty or not, because difficulties in games it's tough to find that sweet balance. All too often it happens where you select a hard difficulty and all it does is make the enemies have way too much health and be super annoying. But like, SteamWorld does some interesting stuff with like changing what enemies have equipped, changing the amount of enemies that you have, and just Fun things like that. So I was playing the game on medium mode, and I turned the difficulty up to hard mode when I was going back to train up one of my characters, because I'm like, oh, if I'm gonna go back to a previous level, I might as well play on a bit of a harder difficulty so things are a bit more interesting for me. And then I forgot to turn the difficulty down and started enjoying the game like 10 times more on the harder difficulty.
I don't want to die.
So I was talking with Alex, and she was saying, man, I'm really surprised that you weren't playing on the hardest difficulty just out the gate. I'm like, you know, I can turn the difficulty up and see what the big deal is. So I go into the difficulty settings and try turning it up, and it's already set to the hardest difficulty, and I've been playing on that for like the past 2 play sessions. I'm like, huh. Well, it was I who was the fool all along. But Doctor, I am Pagliacci. All right. Ah, get fainted. Oh, hi, Suzette. You guys want to see a dog? Boop. Yoink. Boop. Look at this little one. Hey, Babu. How are you doing? Yeah. I was gone for the weekend. Did you have fun with my brother? Love this dog. Her hair's still really short from the last time we got it cut. Or I cut it, rather. But I think Anime is very angry at me for leaving her during the 4th of July. Not only did she get abandoned, she got abandoned and then fireworks happened. So you better believe it's 100% my fault. So she's just been generally angry since I've been home.
I grow tired of you.
Cute doggo? I agree, cute doggo. Jose, how's Luna doing?
Final blast.
Haven't seen any updates in a little bit.
No problem.
She's still just the cutest. For any of you not in the Discord, Jose posts some pictures of his cute cat every once in a while, and it's a great time. So hey, if you're interested in seeing cute pictures of animals or chatting with any of the nice folks around here off of stream, or just seeing the pictures of what I'm making for dinner, I post my dinners a lot in there. Consider joining the Discord. It's a fun little place. I also post when I go live, so you won't miss out on anything. And hell, come next week when I'm going on vacation, you guys are going to be getting updates every once in a while of all the cool stuff I'm doing in Vegas and all that. We're gonna hit so many national parks, it's gonna be awesome. Let's see how he does against Prismatic Missile. Gay magic, go! Aha! You'll post an update pick today? Hell yeah.
Oblivion awaits thee.
Finally, everything I've wanted and more. Alright, let's see here. Skills. Yeah, we got some skills. Survival's max, fight is max. More defend, more damage resistance. Or magic resistance. Okay. We have Undead Intelligence, Undead Intelligence, Avoid. And Magic Resistance. Wait. Resist Magic is what I need? Oh no. I've been putting them into resist damage. Okay. That's okay. We made up for it. Whoopsie daisies. Arngrim doesn't have a level. Lend doesn't have one available. Okay. Let's keep exploring. Just call me Lauren, because I do be exploring. Nothing up here. Wonder how far back they want me to go. I feel like I've explored a lot of the zone. To the left. To the left now, y'all. To the left this time. Right foot to the left. Freeze. Everybody to the left. What can you tell me? If you go south, you will find the giant spider's nest. Okay. I live in constant fear of you guys. Lapis lazuli. Any giant spiders around here? Golden egg! Let's go. Anyone want an omelet? Who's ready to fight Quailag? Alright, how's the party looking? Good enough. Let's do.
Come to me, Dark Warriors. Battle awaits us.
No mercy.
Damn you, CT charge! Get blocked, dummy. Get absolutely defended against. I'll be taking this. Come on, faint, come on, faint, come on, faint. Ah, I didn't faint. I actually didn't do that much damage. But it did faint me. He's just a lad who loves to block. Okay, you can stop fainting. This isn't an ape, man. You're right, we still have to find Bigfoot. We have not located Bigfoot. We can reinforce. Oh, that was mine. I meant to use guard. Whoopsie daisies. There we go. I wonder if I can only stack one buff at a time. Double the poison. Double the poison, double the fun. I could heal right now. Or I could sap guard again. Or, and hear me out on this one, we sap more guard. Wow, that sucked. That was legitimately bad. Pup down there? Oh, there's no pup down there. Normalize only works on a single unit. Let's heal the group. You believe buff slash debuffs refresh on recast, they don't stack? Okay. My big question was, can I stack multiple buffs on my party members? Does Reinforce Guard work with Reinforce Might, or do they cancel each other out? Because you see that a lot in games where you can only have one buff active and it cancels each other out. So long as they're different, good to know. It's an eight-legged ape. It does have fur. He's got the hair. He's got the fat dumpy. Jose might be onto something. It's looking pretty ape-ish. Up. Yeah, okay. Oh, so close. It's got like 1 health left. Hold up, y'all. I think someone just knocked on my door. I'll be back in just a second. Yeah, it was the UPS man. Alright, let's finish this lad off.
That was close. If I had made one more wrong move.
I don't think I used a single super in that fight. I think we made it through the entirety of that fight without using a super. Alright, silver thread. That's a check. We have ape and then northwest for the golden lad. Instant encounter. Don't be the manticore.
My noble
Get me the fuck out of here. I do not wish to deal with this fight. Please, sir, I would like to leave. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, let's go, Guts. That's okay. We can live with that. Let me leave, let me leave. No! Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Let me leave, let me leave, let me leave. Let's go, let's go. Woo. Bullied by plant women, indeed. Okay. Man, that's bad. What's this golden egg do? A golden egg that randomly raises strength, intelligence, dexterity, and agility. Yo. Let's eat some egg. Holy drops, which improves all of those stats as well. Okay, sure. I'm not going to complain if the game wants to just hand me stat boosting items. Lenneth can always become more powerful. No, thank you. I would not like to deal with you. I would like off Mr. Bones' wild ride, please. So I'm guessing that the cockatrice is over there, since this is technically northeast. I would also really like a save point. A save point would be great here. I wouldn't complain. I wouldn't tattle. Never let it be said that I'm unappreciative of a save point. Wait, to rear? Hold up. There's a route back there I just didn't see. He's just a little guy. It's his birthday. You wouldn't hit a little guy on his birthday, would you? Oh. I got so startled.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
It's probably a good thing that my gut reaction when an enemy flies at me is, oh god, throw magic. Something scary pops up and my knee jerk is just to throw an ice spell. Okay, they don't seem to have a lot of health, but they have a decent chunk of defense. This should get the kill, and then we can save Arngrim's super for the other bug. Once bug 2 drops, that's when Arngrim gets his chance. Everyone gets to squish a bug. Nibelung Valesti indeed. Okay. Never mind. Arngrim does not get a turn. This is not the Arngrim show. Honestly, a magic spell might be able to kill them. Yeah, that double feint is nasty for sure. Let's see. Let's just see how lightning does. That's just enough to kill. Cool. All right. We know for the future. If we encounter another bug, we just hit him with a zappy power and they're donezo. Magic resistance, more avoid. Yeah. Alright. Shiho is pretty well set for going off to Valhalla now.
To my side, my noble
She has everything that she needs. She's got undead intelligence, she's got avoid, she's got resist. Magic, she's got her wad of hundreds. Her magnum condoms. Ready to plow.
You have served me well, my Einherjar.
I do feel like I'm leaving a little bit of XP on the table by fighting the way that I am and just casting a spell to kill all the enemies.
Do we have any chance of victory?
Ah, get blocked. Ah, get blocked too. Get blocked 3, let's go.
Lightning bolt.
Honestly, I don't mind just leaving XP on the table like this. If worse comes to worse, I have like half a month left over at the end that I can
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
I can always go back into one of these areas and grind for more.
My turn.
My guard, it's been crushed.
Lightning bolt.
If you end up under-leveled, you can say that the wizard did it.
Their souls have been released.
Always blame the
We have
wizard.
No reason to remain here.
Hell,
To my
the elves,
side,
they're
my
working for the
noble
bugs.
Einherjar.
You know, I didn't get to play a lot of Divinity over the weekend just because Alex and I were out and about doing interesting things. But like,
My friends, are you
I want to play more Divinity. That game kinda whips. Hello, would you like to chat? If you go south from here, you will find the cockatrice's nests, but be wary, Battle Maiden. Stop with the bugs! They're too fast, this is not reactable!
Einherjar.
No mercy.
pathetic? Lightning
Honestly, if every encounter can just be with these beetles, I'd probably be okay.
The torment has finally ended.
Do-do-ba-do-ba-do-beep-beep-boo-ba-do-ba-do. Save point. Beetle.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Weak.
Lightning bolt.
Lightning bolt. I cast Zappy power. I cast magic missile. You can't see anything. What are you casting magic missile at? Darkness. Interesting.
You know what Alright, listen here, you little shit.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
They came from the trees, quite literally.
Lightning bolt.
Forgot what I was gonna say. Everybody just pretend that I said something and it was really funny.
Get to the ants. Oblivion.
Oh, it was great when I said that funny thing, wasn't it? Ooh. I'm chuckling, I'm laughing. Alright, thank goodness. I was trying not to let it be known, but I was scared shitless that entire time that my power was going to go out again and I was going to lose all of this progress. Once again, my worst enemy, basic platforming. Oh, didn't mean to grab him. Well, not at all what I was trying to do.
Dark forces are at work here.
Bap, bap, bap. Oh.
Lightning bolt.
You know what I think I'm most excited about on this vacation trip? It's going to be a really long road trip. I am really looking forward to getting to play more of my terrible road trip game.
We have no reason to remain here.
For those of you that weren't around for me talking about the worst road trip game of all time, the one that I invented. Let's save again. Let's eat a golden egg and then save. So the game is, I think, well, one player thinks of a category. The other player then has to guess a thing from that category. And then the player who decided the category then has to say something from that category, and so on. So it's a back and forth of saying things. So the example I like to give is, I'm thinking of a fruit. So the other player, orange. Then I say apple. Then they say banana. I say strawberry. And you keep going until the person who didn't pick something guesses the correct object that you're thinking of. It's just the worst game.
Come to me, Dark Warrior.
But boy, does it kill time. Oh no, I've been fainted. Your guard is mine. Num num num. My tummy is so full of guard. Is that gonna stone? Didn't stone. Interesting. Okay. Reinforced might. Get him, Arngrim. This is gonna do huge damage. Yeah. Oh, that's massive. God, I love when number go big.
This is getting...
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault.
Number go big really does scratch the primal center inside my brain.
You still breathe?
Not for long. I don't think this is gonna kill. This is gonna do very...
Eternal reign.
I was gonna say it's gonna do very little damage. That actually did pretty okay damage. I mean, it's no Arngrim, but it was a respectable number. Come on, guts, 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 guts. Let's go, guts. Bye-bye. Nobody got petrified. Not a single petrification in that fight. That is shocking, actually. Alright. That is one charm feather. Wait. Oh, right. That says cock. Okay, we just need to find the monkey now. It is time to ape hunt. I think we're gonna have to wait until next year in order to find the ape man. We can only find him in April. So you guys get it, because April, the month, starts with the word ape, which is the individual that we're looking for is an ape. It's a high level joke. I don't expect you to get it. Oh, grab.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Dark forces are at work here.
I wonder if it would be faster here. Let's try this.
Lightning bolt.
I'm gonna throw lightning bolt. I don't know if that did over half. Can Arngrim punch? He only punches for 5 damage. Okay.
I grow tired of you.
But hear me out on this one. That's 3. Let's go 3.
Your time is short, monster.
I don't want to deal with this fight. Could I have won that fight? Easily. Did I want to deal with it? Nah. It's not that much XP that I get from crabs.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
As it turns out, getting crabs, not a good thing.
Do we have any chance of victory?
Oop, I fell. Okay. But where is the monkey man? Love it. You know, it really was a foolish move on your guys' part for sticking around for my streams. Because I'm 100% the type of individual that if... That's a spider's nest. If I'm able to make a terrible sound in a video game, I will try to make that terrible sound as much as possible. Catch me out here in Muppets Monster Adventure, walking exactly in and out of Pepe's range, so it's hello, 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 hello. Or maximum petting the dog in any Tails game. Because you better believe that the Tails devs weren't cowards, they let you mash on that. This is the area where the ape man lives. The animal is not very intelligent, but it is very powerful, causing great trouble as well. Okay. Let's go, uppies. Okay, I can. If. There we go. There he is, Big Pongo. Big Pongo! It's Big Pongo hours.
Come to me, Dark Warriors. Battle awaits us.
What do they call him? I will call you Charlie. Nothing screams a good ape name like Charlie. Wow, he has a lot of defense, actually.
Finishing strike. Final blast.
A lot of defense, a lot of health. I'm sure he deals a lot of damage, too.
This is getting interesting.
Yeah, we can keep going. Not getting the extension here. Yo, Silver Pithecus! My man. Out here killing Silver Pithecus like fuck you, Jane Goodall.
Not even close.
Man, I'm sure once this ape here lands an attack on me, things are gonna go poorly. But like right now, everything's fine. Ooh, and he's fainted. Let's go. The spider, the gorilla, the cockatrice, no problem on any of those. The basic plant enemies, big problems on those.
Finishing strike. Eternal rain. I won't stop until you're crushed.
Weak.
Am I seriously gonna get through this fight? Yep. Didn't take a single point of damage. He missed or I blocked every single one of his attacks.
For us.
That is ridiculousness. Alright. We got our boy GC. Okay, yeah. Forward one and then just keep going left. Let this be a lesson, everybody. You could easily take a gorilla in a fight, and you should try. Gorillas are famously very strong, but they are dumb and they don't know how to hit you. You have gathered the necessary ingredients. It seems that you have. Please, wait a moment. It is finished. It is repaired? Yes, the artifact has been repaired. It is within the chest. Please take it. I swear to you, Lady Elf, if you trapped this chest and I open it and then get blasted by something, I am going to be pissed. I will burn this forest to the ground. I am in your debt, Elf. No, after all, you rid the forest of those terrible beasts. If you brought the accursed flame gem here, then Asgard itself must be in grave danger. ... Oh, I know what that sound means. You guys ready for it? Can ya... Really? No big bonus for that? Hi, Seam. Okay. Let's get out of here. Is the exit just all the way to the right from here? Yeah. Take me home, country toad. Neat. That was a fun little dungeon. And that should mark our completion of everything that we need for this chapter. Show me dungeon. Are you serious? There's nothing else in this chapter? This was it? Holy hell. Okay. Alright, I suppose. Skills. We can finish you off. Damage resistance. We have avoid, we have resist magic, we have undead intelligence. That's a high level sorcerer. This is a short chapter. Well, there are other things in this chapter if you're not a suck up. Alright. I feel like this game is begging for a second playthrough, right? And honestly, I've been having a good enough time with it. I don't think I would mind a second playthrough of it. Go on hard mode, see what the difference is, all that fun stuff. What do you got equipped? Might check, fairy ring. We don't need either of those. Let's divine some items. Yeah. One of these, one of these, one of those. I don't want you in the party anymore. You aren't very good. Let's edit party, change, put you in, and we'll put Mistina in. Alright, and let's transfer you. High level sorceress. Pretty good. Get out of here. No one wants you. There are 3 endings, but one is the utter failure ending. That's the only one you can get on easy mode, right? You can only get ending C? Or is it you can only get B and C? On normal and hard, you can get A, B, and C. Was that what it was? I don't remember. It told us at the beginning of the game. I famously am bad at paying attention to things. B and C is very easy. C is utter failure. Okay. Good to know. B is what you're on track for at the moment. So imagining A is the kind of ending that I'm going to need a guide for. The criteria for A is probably like, you need to send this character up at exactly this date on exactly this chapter with exactly these skills. And take these artifacts and leave these artifacts. Alright, let's save and end the chapter, I guess. No, if you were paying attention. I feel like I've been paying decent attention. Ooh, hold up. Party, edit. We've got some time. Let's go and see if any of these people have items that I can pick up. Hi, Lon. Yeah, I've got the off feeling I'm not gonna get anything for my samurai man. Or I am. Honored presence, please accept this. Dragon Bane. Nice. New dragon sword. Babe, wake up. New dragon sword just dropped. Yeah. Let's just push to the end of this chapter. The thing you need to pay attention to is character drama. That is fair. I was not paying very close attention to character drama. Grim, Mistina, EXP orb. Ooh, let's make sure that Mistina has the good stuff equipped. Ooh, she can put Dragon's Bane on? And it doesn't break. Hold the fucking phone. Dragon Slayer. Why can she put Dragon's Bane on? That's kind of cracked, though. Huh. Interesting. I wonder if it does extra damage to dragons. Gods with destruction. Improves magic abilities to the wielder. Interesting. I like it. Elven boots. We'll take a Zoe. We'll take an emerald necklace. Did I already? Yep, I did already spend your points. Do you still have points? You still have a bunch of points. I guess before we do any of that, let's push on to the next chapter and see what. Let's see what Freya asks for at the start of next chapter. Goddess Freya has summoned me. I'm ready. I'm here for it.
It has been a long time, Lenneth.
Has it though?
Our current situation is as follows.
Woo! The Veneer army is going down.
The situation is our forces are routing the enemy. If things do
Yep.
you wish to know the status of our
Let's check them out.
You wish to know her stat?
You know I want to see my lads and ladies. Extra 25.
Do you wish to know the status of our You wish to know his stat?
How's Lawfer doing? Oh, Lawfer.
Do you wish to know the status of our You wish to know his
It seems like for the most part, a lot of the early characters who I sent are just getting 25 points and that's it. It's 25 every time.
Do you wish to know the
Which, hey,
status
isn't
of our-
bad.
You wish to know his
25 per chapter over 7 chapters, it adds up.
Do you wish to know the status of our You wish to know his status?
I miss you, Janice.
Do you wish to know the status of our
Yeah, I didn't mean to get back. I miss Janice so much, I'm looking at him again.
You wish to know the status of our You wish to know her status?
If you bust out a whiteboard, we might be able to figure out what's going on. Do I need to go full Pepe Sylvia? Yeah, look at that. Look at that huge increase. 118. Damn fine.
Do you wish to know the status of
Damn
our
fine indeed.
You wish to know her status?
How's Uime doing? 30 ain't bad.
Do you wish to know the status of our You wish to know her status? Do you wish to know the status of our You wish to know his
It's looking like everybody who isn't just the freshly sent one is gaining between 25 and 30, depending on how they dodge. Ooh, Gray though. Gray's getting 31. He's really breaking the mold here.
You wish to know her
Tell me about Lorinta. How's she doing? 30 on the dot.
Do you wish to know the status of our You wish to know her
Hi, Shiho. 149 gained. Amazing.
Do you wish to know the status of our unhair?
I think it's everyone? Yeah, it's everyone.
Lenneth, about your performance. It is magnificent.
Let's go. Magnificent
These are all
time.
the materialized points I can grant you at this time.
222 30.
Lord Odin is pleased. He bids me give you these artifacts.
Another scepter, sacred javelin, shield critical, might reinforcement, arc wind.
I have a request to make of you.
All right.
The time has come for us to attack Jotunheim itself.
Chapter 8. Hero value of 120. We want March. Brave. I think I might have sent away all my brave units. Fight. Counter. Leadership. And formation. Okie dokie.
We need at least one warrior who can cause great damage. We need someone who can issue battle.
We need Phil
Send
Swift
us
to
a
cause
brave
some
warrior whose
massive
powers are
damage.
Useless to us. Oh, very well. Good. I know that you can.
I got you. I'm not doing this for Odin. I'm doing this for Freya. All right. The final 24 periods. We've made it into chapter 8. And this is as good a time as any. It's 1 o'clock. That's about my call-in time. I can't really tell how long we've been going, but that's about 5 hours. That's what we're gonna call it on stream for the day. I appreciate all of you for hanging out here. It's been a great time. Let's send you on down to someone else. I'm gonna put you over at Laserbelch's stream. He's doing the he's doing his hurdle, wordle, his indles, all those fun things. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Go give a Laser some love, and I hope to see you again tomorrow when we continue on Chapter 8 of Valkyrie Profile. Until then, take care. I appreciate y'all being here, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye-bye.